Testing. 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 Oh, okay. Okay. Hey, Mecca, how's it going, man? Just coming out of the bathroom. Can you guys hear me? Can anyone on here hear me? Cool. Anyway, guys, welcome back to the channel, guys. As the title states, we will be tackling quite possibly still my favorite chapter in all of the Sly Cooper games, A Cold Alliance. So yeah, heading out to China. And congrats on 300 subscribers, Mecca. No, your drawings are really good, man. You've been getting a lot better recently. You'll definitely keep at it. Hey Matt, how's it going? Cool. Move this mouse out the way. Okay. Let's do this. Cold Alliance.
After a careful analysis of Dr. M's fortress, Bentley came to the difficult conclusion that his demolition skills just weren't going to be enough. If we wanted to get inside the Cooper Vault, we'd have to recruit a full-time demolition specialist. However, Bentley's proposed candidate was a shock. My old enemy, the Panda King. As a member of the original Fiendish Five, he had a part in taking out my dad and stealing pages from the Thievius Raccoonus. Eventually, I caught up with him, and I claimed back what he had stolen. There was no way I was gonna let that monster on my team, but Bentley was firm. He discovered the Panda King had left his life of crime and was now a monk living the life of quiet meditation high up in the mountains. I wasn't at all convinced, but there was no denying that he had the skills we needed if we were to succeed. So the gang packed up, put on our disguises, and headed east to China.
I remember this section throwing me off completely. I thought we'd entered the world, but turns out it was just the intro to the actual chapter itself.
Stay sharp, team. For all we know, the Panda King's just as dangerous as ever.
How can you say that? Just look at him! Have you ever seen someone more at peace with the world?
I'll admit, he does look kinda zenned out.
Mr. King? Honorable Panda King? We humbly wish to speak with you!
I guess he doesn't want to talk. Sorry, Bentley. Let's go.
Be realistic, Sly. He's clearly in a deep meditative trance. It'll take some doing, but I think I see a way to get the team up to his shrine.
Good. The walk up here tired me out. I don't want to turn around now. Man, I miss the van. We never had to walk anywhere back then.
Okay. Let's just get this over with.
Murray, you're up first. If you could get to the top of that pillar, you should be able to use your ball move to bounce all the way up to the Panda King.
Okay, bouncing is a lot easier than more walking. Seriously, you guys want to see my blisters?
No way. Is he serious?
Yeah, okay, master. Bouncing, pillars, piece of cake.
I hear that. Sometimes you've got to be firm.
No, seriously. Was he for real about the blisters? Cause, I don't know, it's yeesh.
Yeah, he was basically not gonna go into too much detail about the blisters. Okay, so yeah. Oh shoot, yeah. Basically, we have to start from the top of this column and bounce our way down. Now, when I was a kid, I used to cheat the system and bounce over there instead, but it turns out, as I learned on YouTube a few years ago, you actually have to bounce from pillar to pillar to pillar. So, it's guards down there, and if we touch that ice down there, basically we're gonna drown. Freeze to death and drown. Alright, cool. Let's do this. Okay. Just because he hit me with... Now I gotta start all the way back from... I'm about to just cheat the system in a second. There.
Okay, I'm in position.
Penelope, you're up next. I'm not sure if you're aware, but Sly can jump onto small points. Those bamboo chutes would be an ideal means of ascent if they weren't spaced so far apart.
Hold on. Let me see if I can figure it out for myself.
It's, got to do with the ice.
Okay, so clearly we need more points in order for Sly to ascend. The problem? Where we're going to get them. The answer? Split each chute down the middle, thereby doubling the points of ascension. However, the ice down there appears too thin to walk on, so there's no way to do it by hand. So, I'll need to use my lightweight remote control car to split the trees for us.
Perfect. That's it, exactly.
Great! Anything for Sly. I love to see him pull off those athletic moves. Good thing I installed a turret on this little lady. Perfect.
Sorry, Penelope, but, Sly's got eyes for another woman. A foxy lady at that. Yeah. Oh, man. Back up.
Just 2 more to go. 1 tree left.
Come on. There we go.
Yes. There you go, Sly. Hope it's everything you could have wished for.
Thanks. It looks great.
My pleasure. Really. Anytime.
Sly, isn't it time you climbed up there and joined Murray?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, yeah, so... Oh, my goodness. I swear, these guards be coming out of nowhere sometime. Does he have something in his pocket? He does. But yeah, let's not forget that in the last chapter that, Penelope and Bentley basically lied to each other, so I still think Penelope was still trying to warm up to Bentley, basically, in that moment. So... I gotta be careful because there have been many times I've messed up here. Murray's playing with this belt buckle.
Whack the supports up on those pinwheels!
Really?
Pinwheel destabilization is the cornerstone of this plan!
Jump into my hands and I'll throw you up there.
Yeah, so too bad I don't have thief reflexes. Maybe in another... Because I'm gonna have to go back in here and do all the challenges, which will probably be in the episode, the live stream where we the live stream when we finally get to the final place, Kane's Island.
I'm all done up here.
Excellent. Now that the pinwheels are unstable, I just need to light them up with my darts. 1 shot per rocket should do the trick.
Alright. So. Yep. Time to write now. There we go. 1. Whoops. 2. Whoops. There we go.
Those pinwheels are about to go. Guru, feel up for a challenge?
Huh? How about that?
Well, that's right. You should be able to persuade the guards to help you get up to those rockets.
Oh, hiya.
Persuade the guards. Bentley's right there. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. The more I play as Guru, the more I start to realize I really just don't care for him that much as a playable character in here for some reason.
Strong work. That fallen pinwheel should serve as an excellent makeshift elevator.
Hola, what is that?
Alright, cool. Cool. Yeah, guys, upon replaying this, I'm starting to learn that Guru, I just don't enjoy playing as Guru in this game. I really don't.
I agree. He's in a super meditative state.
So let's just shout in his ear.
Now, to break him out of this trance, we'll need to delve into his mind.
A hacksaw then?
No, it'll require channeling.
Hi, what is that?
Sly, sit beside the Panda King. The Guru will bridge your minds.
just like a couple months ago.
I see you carry the cane of the notorious Cooper thief clan. Have you come here for revenge? To steal back the Thievius Raccoonus?
Whoa. This is just like the time I beat the stuffing out of you.
Why should you care if I bury a few worthless villagers in the snow? You are a thief, just like me.
Yeah, are you even listening to what I'm saying?
Insolent child, you shall pay dearly for your disrespect. Still, to honor your Cooper ancestry, I will send you to your doom with the beauty of my new firework technique. Flame Fu.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so what's funny? Oh, I didn't mean to press that. What's funny is I've heard those facts about koalas.
Fiery wheel. Fiery wheel. Booming truck. Palms of thunder.
Stand in the middle.
Fiery wheel. Palms of thunder.
Damn, what a belly to belly.
Snap out of it. This is all in your head.
My mind is clear, focused on your destruction.
I gotta bring up out of this memory loop. Okay, I already know what the right answer is, but as usual, we're gonna do everything.
You know how this'll end. I've already beat you once. I can do it again.
I have never known defeat. I am unbeatable. Booming chop! Fiery wheel! Fiery wheel! Fiery wheel!
I don't know why I love that sound effect. Okay. Play nice.
Look, I'm here to help you, to get your mind out of this rut.
If you truly wish to aid me, stand still and let my fireballs cook your flesh. Palms of thunder, booming chop, fiery wheel. Palms of thunder.
Okay,
You're just a frustrated firework artist turned homicidal pyromaniac.
Am I? Am I? Let us find out. Fiery wheel. Booming chop.
Fiery wheel.
Booming
chop.
We both know why you're here. You're fixated on the moment of your greatest defeat. I beat you, and forever after you've wondered how it all fell apart.
I hate you, Sly Cooper. You've ruined me. Ruined the Panda King.
And I've hated you, but that doesn't make any of this real. Years have passed, and we both changed. Come out of this trance. Let's meet each other as we are today, and let go of who we were when this fight occurred.
You are correct. Forgive me. My mind is not always my own.
The Panda King wasn't any more excited about the notion of him joining the gang than I was. If it weren't for the Guru, who for some reason really hit it off with the old guy, the whole deal would have been a bust. We could see the anger in the Panda King's eyes as he recounted how he lost a member of his own family. A daughter who was abducted by a powerful general from the northern mountains. She was to be the bride in a forced marriage to this unscrupulous ruler, and Panda King was exiled. We agreed to help him recover his lost daughter in exchange for his skills in the Cooper Vault job. I still wasn't convinced this was a good idea, but a deal's a deal.
We all know that our objective here is to retrieve the Panda King's daughter, Jing King. She's being kept against her will by this man, General Sao. A real peach, this guy. During surveillance, I actually witnessed him kick a puppy. Twice! He plans on forcing Jing King to marry him next Saturday. Clearly, time is of the essence. Here's the plan. First, I'll approach Sao in disguise and attempt to get hired as his wedding planner. Hopefully with a man on the inside, we'll get some news on Jing King. Still, we need more information. Two of us will need to work together to steal a pair of twin keys and break into Sao's house of business. Once inside, I'll need to utilize some new technology to circumvent their ultra-tight security. Finally, thanks to Penelope's air sweeps, we've picked up an unusual radio signature out in the water. Someone will need to go eyeball the anomaly and figure out what it is. We can't leave anything up to chance here, or Jing King lives unhappily ever after.
That's okay. Okay, so it was grapple cam, so I gotta get 400 coins. I don't remember how many I had from last time, but let's see. But yeah, that is by far... $400 exactly. Okay, cool. Yeah, that is by far, quite possibly, the greatest opening to a Sly Cooper chapter I've ever seen. Because you have an enemy who's coming out of retirement to work with you. So it's going to be nothing but hostility among the protagonist and a former antagonist. Like, oh man, like, this is going to be absolutely incredible. Okay, so, if I'm correct, the first mission up is... I think it's Get a Job. Yeah, Get a Job is the first one up. Okay. But yeah, look at this area. Look at China. Look at how beautiful China is. Like, when I was a kid, I used to just travel in China and Italy all the time. Just because, look at how beautiful the design of it is. All the motifs, the snow that's falling. I know Bentley's not the best character to use while exploring an area, but like... Whoopsie daisy. I hate these monkeys too. They are some of the most annoying set of guards in this game. Yeah. I like to do the Murray mission last whenever I play this, because of how impactful it is to me. It's still one of my favorite missions in this entire game. Oh, careful. Huh. Let me see this little area. I wonder how they... What's the way that they get out of here again? I can't remember exactly where the exit was. Oh, right. So this area right here. I wonder if this is how they escape. But, because you always wonder, like, and... my favorite foxy little lady that I just climbed the tail of literally last week. And yeah, with Kingdom Hearts, I am thinking about live streaming a couple of the Kingdom Hearts games. Oh. Absolutely. All you guys are absolutely correct in that this is quite possibly still one of the best areas and chapters in this franchise.
This is it. General Tso's palace. If we're gonna get at the Panda King's daughter, we'll need an inside track on the wedding.
I'm ready with my costume. With some luck, he'll hire me on as the wedding coordinator.
Great. If you get a chance, try to score the rest of us some jobs as well. You can't have enough operatives on the inside.
Now see, if Bentley has that disguise, I wonder why we weren't allowed to use it. Again, so much missed opportunity potential for this game.
No! You can't come out yet, my Blossom!
But please, my father will be so worried. Just let me tell him I'm all right. I beg of you, sir, let me out of this prison. Is this the way you woo your wife? You have shown me nothing but cruelty. I'm so unhappy.
Yeah, this dude just sounds like an abusive son of a gun. Just from that one, I mean, the kicking a puppy twice thing audio that we just heard earlier. Like, That was enough to know that this guy was like really a really trash piece of human. But like the fact that he's literally verbally abusing her. Look at her. The fact that he's literally abusing Jane King is crazy to think about. I wish we would have gotten a better photo, or actually got to see what Jane King actually looks like. We get to see her briefly in the cutscene after this chapter, but I still feel like she needed actually something an actual like concept art for her.
Greetings, Honorable General Sal. I have heard of your impending marriage and have respectfully come before you to offer my services as wedding coordinator.
How insulting. I need no help.
My apologies. I mean no disrespect.
Given my genius, I am of course completely capable of organizing the event. However, I might be interested in employing a photographer. A day of such momentous import should be captured for future generations to marvel at.
I have one of the world's best photographers on retainer.
Really? Well, if he truly is world-class, then he might get the honor of chronicling the event. However, I'll need to see some samples before I give him the job.
Of course. I'll have him come by right away.
You'd better not be wasting my time, wedding planner. I get very, very uncharitable when people waste my time.
Okay, Sly. General Sal wants some samples of your work. I've placed waypoints in areas with good photographic potential. Approach the guards while in costume, and they'll probably pose for you. Good luck, pal.
Alright, cool. So we got disguise. And also the wordplay on General Sal and the fact that he's actually a rooster. Very clever. Very. I'm not sure if it's like very clever, but it's a clever play of words right there. Okay, so you are right, Mecha. So you are right, because I had to think about it after I said it. There is a fan art of Jane King. Not fan art, a concept art. Alright, whoops. Back up. Okay. Also, I made the mistake of one time of trying to talk to the guard in this outfit, and I accidentally got caught with that. Okay, cool.
Hey, give me the New Year's passcode.
Uploading you the password.
Night, sun, night.
Yes, sir. My mistake.
Listen up, meatheads. General Sal wants some pictures of his staff, so big smiles all around, or else.
Alright, cool.
Great shot, but you'll need a few more before talking with General Sal.
Well, not the best angle as a... I'm not a photographer, but I'm an artist, and that was not the best angle. So... Hey, Dan. Welcome, Dan. Welcome anybody who I've missed so far. Just wait for one of these guys to turn back around.
Stop
there we go.
What's the temple password?
Yeah, here it is.
Day, sun, day, moon.
Oh, didn't recognize you.
All right, you stupid guards. Put on some smiles and get in a nice pose. General Sal wants some happy photos. Get it?
That's a good picture, Sly. One more should be enough to impress the General.
Okay. Well, definitely way better than the other one I tried taking. Alright. Paraglide our way down. He has something. Okay, walking.
Wait! What's the wedding password?
Transmitting password.
Sun, moon, sun, sun.
Sorry, just being careful.
Okay, you two, look happy. The general would like a nice couple shot.
You need a nice shot of the couple, and that obnoxious third guy is messing up the composition. Get rid of him.
Stupid son of a gun. I don't know how the heck that didn't hurt Sly just now. Was it because he was still in disguise or something? Okay. The last two photos were way better.
Really, Sly, that's some lovely photography. Show those shots to the general. I'm sure he'll be impressed.
Not us walking right in front of Carmelita.
Hey, Sly, get a few pictures of the general while you're in there. It's always a good idea to study your enemy.
Careful, do not accidentally undisguise yourself, because I've done that before.
Ah, the paparazzi. Will I ever know a moment of privacy? Make sure you get my good side. It must be quite amusing to observe the effects of power. Why is it that I'm always the center of attention? Oh, nice shot! Here, check out this pose. Impressive, I know.
Yo, you really are full of yourself. And you closed your eyes during that
That'll do it,
shot.
Sly. I'd talk to the general now while you've got him buttered up.
Greetings, General Sao. As you have no doubt guessed, I'm the world-class photographer, hoping to play a humble role in your upcoming magnificent wedding.
Let me see a sample of your work. I have a keen eye, a great sense of artistic value. I can tell at a glance if you're world-class.
But of course, Your Excellency.
You have a strong sense of, compositional regularity and, forced perspectivism. These are adequate. You may have the honor of photographing my wedding.
1,000 thank yous, my lord. I'm sure it will be a wedding none of us will ever forget.
Most definitely not. It will most definitely not be a forgettable wedding. That I can guarantee you. Also, let me catch up on the chat, because I know you guys have been talking a lot. Hey, look at our girl. Okay, let me see what you guys are saying. Oh, you guys are hilarious. Okay. Oh, man. I'm not about to. I just want to get the money and just. And I swear I'm about to get caught between the two of them. I could ride Slail, but she's gonna catch me. So. Okay. Run. Wait, no, Lancey, you're an idiot. The grapple cam breaking mission. Aw, shit. Keep running, keep running, keep running. You're very lucky, bruh. Oh. Okay. That's safe. I don't know. That safe may or may not come in handy later. Who knows? Oh, oh, thank you, cowboy. Thank you for the $10. Top 10. Since General Sal is only in one chapter, it'd be hard to pull top 10. I could probably do top 5. But because of how little of time that General Sal has in this game, making 10 of his most vital moments may be tough. I'm sure once I actually sit down and think about all the moments he has, he may have 6 or 7 total. I'm not sure, but can someone do the math real quick? Because I couldn't tell you how many moments he has. I'm trying to think.
Okay, General Sal's center of business is protected with a special double padlock. If we can get inside and past all the security, we should have access to the purchase records for the wedding.
So let's get to pickpocketing those keys.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. The keys are designed with a self-destruct feature, and the guards carrying them are in constant radio contact.
I get it. If we steal a key from the first guard, he'll report it in. Then the second guard will destroy his copy before we have time to pull it.
That's right. We need to steal the keys almost simultaneously. Since you're better at this than me, I should probably go first.
All right. I'll take up position behind the target. Call me when you've made the pull, and I'll pounce.
Affirmative.
Alright, cool. So, I have not drawn General Sal yet, actually. I've drawn Bentley, Murray, Sly, and Carmelita numerous times. Then I did, there was one time I drew Neela many times. I drew Penelope a couple of times. I drew Mugshot, Clockwood, Panda King, and Dimitri. I haven't drawn General Sal yet, actually. I probably should give it a shot, though. I don't know about Contessa. I could probably do Contessa, but I'm scared to.
For the pull. The second you get your key, I'll go for this one.
Roger, I'm en route for key number 1.
Okay, Alright, go to sleep. Yeah, those 5 moments that I can definitely... Okay, be careful, be careful.
I've got the first key. Go for the second before the guards call in.
There we go.
Excellent.
Okay, so I count... Okay, so...
Let's meet in front of the general's statue for the handoff.
Alright, cool. Alright, so that's 7. Okay, so yeah, we have 7. I guess it's also rigging his, Blue Node security beams. Would that count as 8? I'm about to screenshot this so that I can actually do the ranking. Here we go. Well, come on. There we go.
Nice work. With this second key in my grapple cam, I'm all set up for the inner office.
Sure you won't need my help on the inside?
I'm afraid this is a problem only technology can solve.
Right. Well, have fun with your, technology.
Don't wait up. This could go all night.
Okay, cool. Let's do this. Come to think of it, he did do a lot of crazy stuff in this short chapter. If we were able to come up with 8 moments so far. You got nothing. I'll just put you to sleep. Now blow you up. Okay, but what? Which video would you guys want first, by any chance? Would you want smartest Sly Cooper characters first, or the General Sal moments first? Bentley goons all night. Oh my gosh. Here we go.
You weren't kidding about the security in this place. Hope your grapple can lure a guard onto that pressure plate. Otherwise, you're never getting into that upper level.
Alright, cool. No. Grapple cam, Lance. Grapple cam. Oh. How did I not get spotted right there? How did I not get spotted? I threw the wrong bomb. Well, technically wrong item. Okay.
Over here! Hey, Fatty! Come over to this position. Follow the sound of my voice. Yo, ugly! Yo, mama! Eat dirt! I'm yelling at you! Hey, pay attention to me!
Nice. Now, sleep dart him so he'll stay on the plate. All right. That opened the door to the upper office. Lure that top guard onto the second pressure plate, and it's sure to turn off the door lasers.
Alright, cool. How heavy is that sleep dart? Bentley must have used the sleep dart that he used on the wolf to get these guards to probably sleep as long as they did. Careful, because
You're a bad person! with a low self-esteem. I'm right here.
Sleep him now while he's on the plate. Excellent.
There we
The
go.
way's all clear. Good thing you've got that afterburner. With nothing to climb on or to jump off of, it'll be your only means to the computer in the upper office.
Yeah. That's one thing I'm also trying to do while I'm playing right now. Is I'm just trying to be mindful, you know. Could use some money. We all could use money. These guys are still sleeping.
Don't be scared, little computer. This won't hurt a bit.
Hey, yo, Bentley, what the heck?
The wedding data must be behind these firewalls.
Yo, Bentley, what were you planning on doing, bro? These hacking missions sometimes can be really repetitive, which is why I'm not the biggest fan of them, but out of all the other hacking missions, though, I definitely like this one more. Though, when we get to General Sal's hacking mission, that one's going to be a lot of fun. About to say, what's taking so long trying to... There we go.
Aha, the database is wide open. I'm a capital G genius.
Yeah, because technically I have well, technically 4 videos I'm working on at the moment. Yeah, guys, I just had to take a break from editing videos just because it's a lot of work and it's very taxing on the brain. But yeah, I have 4 videos I'm working on currently. I'm working on another art process video. I don't know if you guys saw, but I don't know if you guys saw, but I'm working on another written word portrait, and we're gonna be doing our favorite green plumber, Luigi. He suffered a very brutal death. And then the other video I was in the middle of working on the My Little Pony video, ranking every season, and then I'm gonna do the smartest Sly Cooper characters and then the General Sal moments. Whatever order they come in, I still don't know, so I couldn't tell you guys yet, but they'll all be coming out sometime in September, or if not the last week of August, I would say. Alright, now back in the safe house, it's time for our favorite mission among this section of the chapter. Till for reunion. And I'm starting to tear up, low-key, because like We're about to have such a beautiful moment. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We're about to have such a beautiful moment playing this mission. But first, okay, guys, water, or I mean, it's water down there too, but that's a further. I hate to be sadistic, but I wouldn't wish drowning on even my worst enemies.
The mysterious signal I picked up was somewhere on the water's surface.
I'm not seeing anything.
Keep scanning. These readings are clear.
Great snakes on a stick! I don't believe it!
What? You found the signal?
It's the team van! Last time I saw it, it was floating away on a block of ice in Canada. And now it's here!
Highly probable given ocean currents.
I gotta go get it! Don't worry, baby! Mama's coming!
Don't even think about swimming, Murray. That water's freezing. You wouldn't last a minute.
But my baby!
Hold your position. I should be able to drag the van to you using my RC chopper.
Bless you, Penelope! Bless you and your bag of remote control gizmos!
Alright, let's do this. But yeah, that's crazy that...
Trusting you to pull the van over to me. Just follow the arrow to where I'm at.
That's crazy that, Murray literally foreshadowed this by saying he missed the van so much, and here we go.
Turn hard to juke out those missiles. I saw it on TV.
It's like, come on, come on. Because if anything, I'd rather get hit by those spears than the damn missiles. Trying to pull. We are so close. Right there. Yes!
Oh, my sweet van! How I've missed you! Don't worry, I'll break you out of your icy prison!
Careful, Murray. The locals seem to be on to you.
I hate when that stupid, and then the whole yellows. Then the whole yellow, the screen turns yellow because you get hit by that trap. Oh, sugar, careful. Because if TNT runs anything to go by, those barrels will kill you. Good.
It's no use, Murray. This area is too dangerous. We have to recover the van later.
But I can't lose her again!
Forget the van. You'll never make it.
But no! No! Either help me or get out of my way! I'm bringing her home!
I ain't gonna lie, it's like it's tearing me up low key right now. Cause like he's treating that van like a daughter. Like he's not gonna leave his daughter behind. Even though it's a materialistic thing, but the metaphor of it still. The metaphor of it touches my heart. to see like that stupid dragon done took two big chunks of his health.
Ow!
Wait,
You might stop my body, but my
I'm about to say the
spirit
X button wasn't
on
working just now. Watch, your guard's about to pop up through. I thought a guard was gonna spring up through there at one point. Come on.
Stay strong, Murray.
Yeah, he is really trying out here. Come on, Murray. Come on, Murray. Aw, sugar. Dang it! Oh, dang. I love this mission because of the story it's telling, but it is very difficult to accomplish, so... I'd much rather worry about the pigs more so than the monkeys, because the pigs have those dragons that really take a huge chunk of your health.
Ow!
See, look at the stupid
Remember the van.
pig.
Stay back.
Alright, come on. Come on.
Grog! Give me strength, man. Strength to save you.
Come on. I do want to make more Sly Cooper fan art for you guys, because I have so many cool ideas for it.
Sorry, Murray, but I'm out of fuel and I can't do anything about those spikes in your way.
But we're so close.
You did your best. We just ran out of options.
She's right, Murray. It's hopeless. Get out of there. Save yourself.
I will not. I will never leave her behind again.
Words do tear at a father's heart. Would that I had such passion when they came from my little Jing King. Fear not, brave hippo. I will destroy the spikes blocking your path.
Be careful with those
Dang, man.
fireworks in the cave. A careless
man.
shot could hurt Murray.
Hold up, guys. I need a minute. Hold on. I'm tearing up. I'm tearing up right now. Oh man, I don't know why it always touches me so much. Oh man, I don't know. That's the moment that Panda King became one of my favorite characters in here because of that. Okay, breathe, Lancey. Breathe. Okay, let's do this. I don't know why that part always tears me up, man.
You vile dogs will not hurt that man. The Panda King forbids it.
I guess as someone who's thought about having a daughter to take care of one day myself. This really touches me a lot.
Ah! These guys are slowing me down.
Come, vermin! Rush to your doom. The Panda King reigns again.
Okay, come on, come on. Yeah.
You did it! You saved the van.
Well done, Hippo. You've lit the flames in my soul. I feel awake for the first time in years.
No, thank you, Panda King. You can ride in my van anytime. You got shotgun for like a month.
A great honor. I accept.
And to add an entry to that list of... Well, first.
The operation is running smoothly. With access to General Sal's database and Sly successfully hired on as the wedding photographer, we're ready to make an attempt for Jing King. Given the complexity of Sal's downloaded data, I've programmed my ThiefNet computer to automatically analyze the... What the... General Sal! He's got my computer! Our whole plan is on that computer! How'd he find us? We're doomed!
Bentley, calm down. I need you sharp. Listen up, team. This Sal character is more clever than any of us thought. As of this moment, we have one goal: steal back the ThiefNet computer. The time for subtlety is over. Bentley, break into the palace and ransack his personal computer. He might have linked it to ours. If so, that's where we'll start. The rest of the team will stand ready. No telling where this might take us.
Okay. Oh no, not Murray. Not Murray. I love you to pieces, Murray, but we gotta use Bentley for this. Oh yeah, that's Lancey. He just stole the damn ThiefNet computer, Lancey. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's move. I don't know. That mission still warms my heart every time I play it. And plus, yeah, in an alternate timeline, Jing King and Murray get married through General Sal's, not General Sal, Panda King's blessing. I thought I could hit her.
General Sal's computer has to be around here somewhere. No need to be sneaky. Let's just get the job done.
No need to be sneaky. Even though, if we would destroy those things, it would literally sound off the entire alarm. But,
Okay, Sly, I found his personal computer. This should be easy. Standard OS security, no problem.
that little ass hit. Oh, crap.
Security breach! You will be terminated!
He's got a defense avatar. This could get ugly.
Yo, look how big.
Eradicate hacker!
Yeah, look how big this thing is, bro. Like, no pauses on that. No pauses on that.
Destroy invasive code.
That's another. You know what? That's another plot hole. What if Clockwork wanted to be Okay. That's destroyed.
Aha! I think I found something. His diary mentions a secret passage through the prayer bell, then a walk across the heavens. You getting this, Sly?
I'm en route to the bell right now.
Better bring along the guru. This sounds like his department.
Here we go.
It says here to stand under the bell. I'll need to set off the transfer sequence from here.
I tell you, there's so much charm and love put into this chapter. Like, and there's the other part of China right over there.
Got any ideas about that walk across the heavens thing?
Now, looky here.
That's amazing. Of course. If you need to ride on my back to keep the levitation going, be my guest. I'm not a big fan of falling to my death.
Looky here, yo. This right here. Walking across the sky. Or in this case, walking across the heavens. Look at this. This is so cool, bro. You can actually see, you can see the guards and stuff and inanimate objects being picked up from the ground. Like, watching each and every one of them fall to their death afterwards. Bro, this is so dang cool. Now, my question is, how does General Sal do this? Unless he has some type of black... Well, then again, he was able to summon a lot of undead zombies, so I have no doubt he's a master in, like, getting some type of magic for this type of stuff to happen. Okay. There we go.
No problem. Take a rest if you need it. I'll push on ahead and look for Sal.
Getting some weird readings up ahead. Want to use your optimizer goggles?
I don't have any. Please leave me alone about that. I don't know, the 3D glasses thing, it could have been cool. It definitely was a cool idea, but I feel like they added that because they couldn't do nothing else with this game in 1 year's time.
Ah, the famous Sly Cooper. It seems you and your little gang were able to follow the trail I left for you. Of course, you'll be helpless without them, as you'll soon discover.
I'm not ashamed to rely on my friends.
Who needs friends when you can have servants? Who needs affection when you can have obedience? Why try to convince you when I can simply destroy you? This sacred forest has been the stage for hundreds of battles, as my ancestors crushed anyone who got in their way. And you will be no different.
Bentley, are you hearing this? What's he talking about?
I've heard of these types of battlegrounds before. The energy from all the fighting that has gone on before strengthens the combatants, allowing them to soar for long distances. You should be able to fly all the way across the arena with one jump. Plus, you can probably change directions in the air with your double jump.
Enough chit-chat, Cooper. Face me now, and prepare for the end of your legacy.
Well, get ready, son. We about to have one of the greatest battles.
With your double jump.
One of the greatest battles in Sly Cooper history right now, son. Ah, dang. Come on, General Sal. I thought you were supposed to be... Oh, that's what I get for running my... Oh my... What the... Yo! I ran my mouth too much, and I get hit twice. Ah!
The Cooper family has been beaten by Tau. Our legacy is superior.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not taking that. Yeah, you ain't gonna be running your mouth like that, homie.
Switch directions in the air with your double jump.
I'm pressing the button too much. Or too quickly, I mean. And of course.
Jump to land on bamboo shoots.
I know, Bentley, I know. Oh my gosh, yo. Real talk though, like see. Come on, buddy. I thought you were supposed to be tough and superior. I jumped too quickly. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Come on, just one more hit. There we go.
Come back and take it like a man.
Well done, esteemed wedding photographer. I'm impressed you lasted this long.
Stop this, Sal. Release Gene King and this fight can end.
No! Gene King is mine! Once our bloodlines cross, it shall be glorious! The Panda King in his day was magnificent. With the Tao name, a new generation of kings will be unstoppable.
But she doesn't want to marry you.
She's a woman. She doesn't know up from down. Once I convinced her father to take up meditation,
son,
she was
I'm about
right
to
for the
beat your
picking.
ass so bad
I
right
faced a
now.
lot of
You
bad
have no
men in my
idea.
time, but you, sir, are the worst.
Oh, it gets worse, Cooper. Up until now, I've gone easy on you. But now you'll sample the ancient black arts of the family Tao.
Well, now I'm defending the honor of every woman in the entire world. Because you just... Man. Okay, now that just pissed me
The black magic
off.
of the family Tao is unstoppable.
Homie, you done barked up the wrong tree now. Now, like I was saying, defend the honor of every woman that you just insulted. Okay, wait. There's a method. I'm trying to remember.
The black magic of the family Tao is unstoppable.
Plus, I gotta be careful because he's gonna summon. Oh. Yep, the undead zombies. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. What was you saying about woman again? And boom.
You have won this battle, but the war rages on. Take your fool's computer. It won't help you. Jin King is mine.
Jin King is a person, not property. And sorry, pal, but we're ending this right now.
Beware. Beware the power of Tao.
Piece of shit, motherfucker. Excuse the language.
Thankfully, we've managed to retrieve the ThiefNet computer. However, all the plans stored inside are now compromised. The wedding is still on. Jin King remains Sao's prisoner. Yes, we are going to free her, but that's not enough. No, for this heist, we really need to put the screws to this guy. He's earned it. So, we're cleaning out his treasury as well. A feat impossible without Murray's van. Unfortunately, all that time in the ice has ruined its polycellular battery. I'll need Sly's help to acquire a new one, which won't be easy, as the General's gone all out with security. He's even resorted to black magic dragons and hopping vampires patrolling the streets. We'll need to even the odds before the wedding. Sly, you and the Panda King will work to gather some fireworks and blow up the vampire's crypt. No crypt, no more vampires.
I don't know. Every time I see that, this chapter brings you, the chapter gives you so many highs and so many lows. Like, so much craziness happening here. It's unbelievable. We're gonna need silent obliteration. But I would love Fell Pounce, but we need silent obliteration for the next chapter, so I'm gonna get that. Got a lot of stuff we gotta do and get. But yeah, no, this is the reason why I love this chapter so much. It takes you on so many different highs and lows in here. Okay, so what mission do we want to do first? What mission you guys want to see first? Because I'm seriously thinking about doing my favorite mission from this section of the chapter, which is the one where we have to trick Carmelita into shooting the battery pack. That's the one I would personally go for, but at the same time, I know you guys probably like other missions better. So, while I wait for you guys to decide. Day 2. Because Sly's mission is the one with Panda King. Yep. And then we have a Murray mission down the line, which is the worst. It's the worst mission in this entire chapter, but I wouldn't say it's not as bad as other missions are in this game. But it's definitely the worst mission in this chapter, which is saying a lot because this chapter's awesome. Okay, you know what? I'm probably gonna do the Bentley mission first, just because I love Sly and I love when Carmelita's in these missions. It's right there. There we go.
Hey, Bentley, are you and Murray finished fixing up the van?
I'm afraid we'll need a new power source. The old polycellular battery has lost its cord.
Okay, is there one around here I can steal for you?
Penelope's aerial reconnaissance has located a candidate, but due to the delicate nature of the work, I should be the one to decouple it.
So, what? Can I help out here at all?
Stay close. I'll need you for charging the battery.
Okay, like, real talk though, how many of you guys picked up a lot of vocabulary words from Bentley in this game? Because I picked up so many different words from Bentley here. Words that I never thought I would learn growing up. But as a 10, 11-year-old kid, when I first played this game, I learned so much vocabulary from Bentley in here. Oh my gosh. Here we are.
Hello, my pretty.
Yo, Bentley, seriously, bro. We gotta get you a girl.
Is the battery complete?
Yes, it just needs to be charged.
Seems like that might be a problem in these parts.
Well, if we took it the rails,
Hold it right there, Sly Cooper. Don't move or I'll zap you.
Sorry, Carmelita. Gotta go.
Yo, do you see the blush? Did you guys see the blush on Carmelita's face? And Carmelita doesn't need. Okay, where do you go? There he is. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to hurt him. We just want to shoot him, that's all. Also, the way the camera has for a Carmelita shock pistol is pretty. Come on, come on. Yes, he definitely did. Remember the tail shenanigans. In fact, just because I feel it's lore accurate. That's for hitting. Wait, hold. It's because I think it'd be lore accurate. That's for touching my tail.
Yes!
Interpol, I've captured Sly Cooper. Repeat, captured Sly Cooper. Requesting extraction unit. Over.
Nice acting, Sly. The battery is fully charged. Plug it into one of the main line outlets to stabilize it. Then we'll attach it to the van. But be careful. Now that the battery is full, it won't absorb any more of Carmelita's shots.
No, really. It was an easy capture. I don't deserve a medal. He was practically... Cooper!
Nice job. It won't take long for the battery to stabilize. Okay, that's long enough. The battery should be stable. Pick it up and plug it into the safe house outlet.
Yo, this woman, oh my. This woman crazy, yo. Look at her, she's still chasing us, yo. Now, what's funny is that Carmelita now knows where the safe house.
Excellent. The van is ready to go.
You rock, Sly!
You would think that after figuring out where the Cooper gang's hideout is at, that she would be. That's the one thing I never understood. That's the one little gripe I have with this chapter, is that they act, after we complete this mission, they act like Carmelita doesn't know where the Cooper gang's safe house is at now. It's a very little gripe I have. Actually, no. I want to do down the line first. Oh, I already know that's about to get explosive. Okay, cool. Let me see what you guys are saying in the chat real quick. Mecca. She could take off her pants with a Cooper seat. What? What? Yo, yeah. Y'all gotta be dying to laughter. Yo, y'all are killing me in the chat, bro. Y'all are killing me in the chat. No, I'm going the wrong way. I keep thinking it's at the top of the mountain, but it's not. That's where the end of the mission's at. Ah, damn. Like, I'm right there, and you need a dumbass flashlight to see him there.
Hey, Murray, check it out. That strong box should be the prime router for the hardwire phone lines.
Yeah, hard phone lines.
You're the only one on the team strong enough to open it. Crack the lid, and I'll be right down to reroute the wires. With some luck, we'll be able to listen in on Sal's conversation.
Sure, Penelope. Easy for a muscle man like myself. Just keep clear and let old Mercules work. That's bad gas.
That's the way he's laying on the floor, on the ground, man.
I'm coming.
Quickly, take the foreigner to the highest peak and blast him to pieces. Be sure to leave a trail of gunpowder. All must be done in accordance with tradition, or the ancestors will be displeased.
I'm too late. He's as good as dead.
No, there's still a chance. Use your RC car. It should be fast enough to beat the lit fuse up the mountain. It's the only tool we've got to save Murray.
Okay, come on. This is the one mission I have trouble with more than any other mission in this chapter. Oh, come on, come on. Because, like, look, like, the fuse is going to get away from... Oh, no, no, no. I want to know why the guards aren't, like, shooting at you. I understand the dragons are there. Where did all this snow come from? It's video game logic, Lancey. Don't question it. Come on. Ah! See? At least I get a chance to start from scratch. Oh my gosh! My favorite. Hold up, because Mecca, I saw your question about the what ifs. Oh, what the? I did see your question about what my favorite what if was. Just give me a second. I will let you know as soon as I finish this. I hate these dragons. I really do hate these dragons, yo. And like, why can't these dragons be like Spike, bro, and just mind their own business and worry about comic books and stuff? X buttons. I think my X buttons get a bit sticky. Gotta be careful with the X button. Okay, we're ahead. We're ahead. You know what would have been very cheap is if they allowed the dragons to be able to light the fuse where they were blowing smoke from. Like, alright, come on. There we go.
Hold tight, guys. This might be close.
Yes! The Murray lives! I will never forget you, brave little RC car. We will be friends forever. You can ride in my van.
That is quite at basically the second highest point. Well, basically we are practically, well, the second highest point in the game. Yo, man, that Now, there's a latch on the roof right there that they could have used for something. Ah, the stupid ass bill, bro. Okay. $292. We don't have enough to buy anything yet, so let's just move on. You know what? No. Remember, you're better than General Sal. Alright. Keep running. Japan is such a beautiful area. You guys definitely, I would highly recommend traveling to Japan for vacation for anybody.
That's it. One of Sal's fireworks stashes for the ceremony.
This lock looks pretty standard, but I'll need some help carrying the goods.
The Panda King is the man for the job. He's strong, good with explosives, and capable of dealing with multiple opponents. Once we get enough fireworks, he should be capable of blowing the hopping vampire crypt sky high.
Look, Bentley, I know you believe in the guy, but I don't trust him yet.
You don't have a choice. He's the only man for the job. I'll go get him and send him your way. This is it, Panda King. We need you for a field mission. Sly's trying to break into a fireworks cache and he needs help.
Fine. I will be there presently. You may go.
Look, I don't mind telling you I'm putting my neck on the line here. We're all counting on you.
I will mind your neck. Hello, old friend. I am about to work alongside Sly Cooper, and I cannot carry you with me on the journey. You fool! This is your chance for revenge. He humiliated us, ruined us, made us weak. Humiliation was a crossroads. I have chosen to walk the path of humility. Humility that cost you your daughter. Destroy Cooper now!
My mind is fractured. No action can be taken until he and I are in unison. Cooper is at the center. Let's see.
Without Cooper and his associates, I stand little chance of rescuing Jing King. Little chance! Allow yourself to dip into my hateful fury, and we can save Jing King single-handed. Such an action would cost many lives. Your path of moderation will cost you, Jing King! Without Cooper, who would you have to hate? Your reason to cling inside my mind would be gone. No! If you killed Cooper, it is you who would disappear. I would take your place. Cooper is a teacher of humility. We have slain his parents, yet he manages to trust us. By studying him, we will become whole. I have no desire to join with my weaker side. You are failure. I am the strength that used to be the once glorious Panda King. You are strong, and I am humble. But only through cooperation will we become the father Jing King needs. The yin and the yang. If strength were all that mattered, Sao would be an ideal son-in-law. Very well. Cooper shall live.
Yo, Animob TV, that's a great similarity, actually. That's a great similarity, because it's literally the same exact scene.
Fear not, Cooper. I shall not kill you this day.
Ditto.
I know you've been out of the game for a while. Maybe you should use this time to brush up on your old skills. First things first, here's how to fire at objects. Center the camera on a target and hold down the L1 button to load fireworks. Release the button to launch them. Excellent! Remember to sweep over multiple targets with the right analog stick. You've always been capable of attacking large groups of foes. Now try targeting these two vampires in different locations. Nice! The more fireworks you prime, the more damage they'll do! A full pack does double damage! Now try to destroy that gravestone by focusing your full power on it. Such power! Looks like it was enough to wake up the undead guardians. Target them all at once with a full pack. That should be enough to destroy them.
There we go.
Great. Now you're ready for anything. Sly must be done by now. He'll need help carrying the fireworks from the cache.
Alright, Animob, thank you so much for coming out tonight. Hope to see you next week.
Okay, I'm done with this one. You handle the stuff. I'll head out for the next cache.
Excellent. I'll make good use of these.
Alright, let's do it. Yeah, like, for real talk though, these guards be something else. Slides all the way over there while I was trying to get rid of these guards that were in the path. Huh. Yeah, this dude, Sal.
The undead hordes are onto you. They're closing in.
Yeah, this dude Sal really is crazy to be summoning undead zombies along with black magic dragons. For his plan like that. That's just crazy, bro. Funny part is you can't even do the flame food chop because it's gonna explode. It's gonna explode you with the undead.
One more cache to go. We're doing great.
I also love that, like, the Panda King in Reflection is shirtless, and the Panda King in the in real life is wearing a shirt.
More hopping vampires! My scanners! They're everywhere!
Alright, real talk though. General Sal, no matter, I don't know how many years of jail this warrants. This warrants a long time in jail. Bringing the undead back to life. I heard somebody complain one time that they didn't like the way Panda King controls because he takes too long to charge shots. I don't know. I'm perfectly fine with how he charges shots. See? Exactly. Look at how much health it took. Yo, there's too many of them, bro. Some of this the last of them. Thank goodness.
We're making a pretty good team. This is the last of the fireworks. Put them in the crypt
this
and
dank glitch.
Kaboom! No more hopping vampires.
Yes, this ordinance will suffice.
They're gonna be fangs everywhere. Right. I'll just head back to the safe house.
Yes, do that.
Take those fireworks to the vampire's crypt and blow it sky high.
Yeah, that glitch. I don't understand that glitch at all. Like, there'll be times where Sly doesn't glitch, and then there'll be times where he glitches like that. So, I don't know if you guys have had to deal with that glitch or not, but it's happened to me more times than I could count. See, if we wasn't in the gameplay mode, Panda King would be able to wipe most of these guards' asses.
The fireworks you and Sly stole are heavy duty enough to crack open the hopping vampire's crypt. Destroy it, and you'll break Sal's spell over them.
So I'm trying to focus all my energy on that. Trying to focus all my energy on the crypt instead of the vampires, but it's hard because the charging the shots do take a bit of a while to do. So there we go.
The deed is done!
Time to free Jing King, rob General Sal blind, and send him up the river. I call it Operation Wedding Crasher.
Yeah.
It's a multi-pronged job with two groups working simultaneously. I'm sure I don't need to stress
Look how big the gang is.
of the schedule to anyone. First, Sly, Penelope, and Murray will make their way past all the security in Sal's treasure temple, and then drop the goods off to me for loading into the van. Meanwhile, the Panda King and Guru will tunnel beneath the palace, creating an escape route for Jing King. Sly, you'll have to pull double duty, taking care of any topside security designed to detect subterranean assaults. Once you guys are done, I'll use my grapple cam to lure Inspector Foxy into the palace, where we'll try to get her to take Jing King's place. Then, with the girl and loot in hand, we run for it.
Okay, Chad, give me a quick second. Someone's calling me. Hey, what's up? Yeah, I'm live streaming right now. Yep. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. I am back. Okay, let's see. I don't think I have anything. I don't think I have enough to buy anything yet. I mean, I could, but I want to save up because I really want the fail pounce and the thief reflexes. So yeah. You see the way Murray just wake up? Okay, we got our boy Sly. And here we go. The greatest operation in the entire franchise. Wedding Crasher. The greatest operation. I don't care what anybody says. This is my personal opinion. But how do you guys feel about Operation Wedding Crasher? Leave your comments down below. Hey, Carmelita, how you doing? We're gonna be working together very shortly, and you're not gonna be aware of it. They should have made her do the circle around like she did in the other game. They should have made her do the circle around. Alright, steal some loot. We're at this point in the game where I think I bought pretty much every power-up we need according to the story. So, now it's just a matter of getting all the power-ups in the game. If I remember correctly. Okay. Here we go. The highest point in the game. That's how you know this is a very serious mission. Destroy that. Destroy that so there'll be no more vampires to deal with us. Actually, yes, Matt, my brother actually, that was my brother on the phone calling me just now. He was talking to me about the new Call of Duty game, actually. So, the Call of Duty, I haven't liked the Call of Duty game since Call of Duty Ghost, I would say. And Black Ops 2 to me was the last great Call of Duty game. So, okay, folks, here we are. The highest point in the game, practically. Get ready. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready?
I'm in green light position. Let's get a roll call.
Ready.
In position.
I'm pumped.
I too stand ready. Even if we fail, it will have been an honorable effort. Jing King is not forgotten.
All right, everyone. Let's go.
The man who comes in handy is also ready too.
Penelope and Murray are relying on your second story work to be let in. They should be in position by the front door.
Alright, cool. You actually do fail the mission if you touch those lasers over there. I love how this is on an angle. That shows how unstable this whole area is, that it's on an angle like that.
Opening the door for a lady. And some say chivalry is dead.
I try to show my proper respect. You guys gonna be okay in here? The security's tight.
Yeah, we're fine. You'll need to get moving if you're going to make your rendezvous with the Panda King and the Guru.
Always a slave to the schedule. That's me.
What's the plan?
According to the blueprints, there's a security computer on the far side of the room under the dragon statue. I should be able to destroy it with my RC car, provided I don't trip any of the blue security beams along the way.
Blue security beams? Oh man, this is tense.
Down the line was just preparing us for this. Okay, so here we go. Here we go. This is gonna be... I feel this is the one section of the... Ooh, careful. Well, it's not gonna win or lose. Because the RC car is too small. Yeah, I have to like press the button slowly. Okay. And then I went through there one time because I didn't know that the blue light extended all the way over there like that. Oh, wait, back up. Then I messed up one time because I went too far over there. No, like... There we go. Turn. Slowly. Push. Oh, come on. That's how you show. This is how you know how paranoid General Tsao is. Like, these blue security nodes are very much... No, go the other way. Yep, straight. Whoa, 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 whoa. Careful, because if I run over that, I'm dead. It took me quite a few tries as a kid to try and master this, but because I played this chapter over and over again, this is basically like secondhand nature for me. Okay, so... Okay, now I know where the computer is. Now, one time I made a mistake, and I shot the button by accident, and it hit one of the blue security nodes, and I had to restart this whole mission. Back up, back up. Okay, there we go, and there we go.
That should do it. The laser door should be going away.
They must have another computer or something.
But there was only supposed to be one. The security nodes are still active. If that second computer fully boots up, there's no way we'll get in.
Penelope, I've been doing this a long time. If there's one thing I've learned, it's that when the plan gets messed up, always fall back on the golden rule.
Yeah? What's that?
Break stuff.
You're right. If I can destroy all the security nodes before the other computer comes online, that laser door should deactivate.
Less talk and more breakery.
I don't have much time.
Okay, so now we can destroy as many of these things as we can. Well, all 30 of them. If I could... Oh my gosh. There we go. Now what's funny is, why are the blue security nodes, they're like in sections by themselves? That's the question I don't get. By the way, I feel happy that we're destroying his entire family heirloom treasure here. One is right behind us, if I remember correctly. Yep. There we go.
Yes!
Wow! You're pretty good at breaking stuff. I can respect that.
Thanks, pal. Let's get that treasure.
Real talk though, fried chicken is absolutely amazing. Anyone who doesn't like fried chicken, I need to know why you don't like fried chicken. And yeah.
Looks like a double lever trapdoor.
Call it out. I'm ready.
On my 3. 1, 2, 3.
Dragons? I got 'em. Wow, you're pretty good at breaking stuff. I can respect that.
Thanks, pal. Let's get that treasure.
I need to know why that was a one-hit kill.
Looks like a double lever trapdoor.
Call it out. I'm ready.
On my 3. 1, 2, 3.
Dragons? I got 'em.
Okay, let's try it again. One, 2, 3. Yes! We're in!
What do you see? Is it awesome?
There's plenty of loot, but the foundation looks rotted out. Totally unstable.
Hey Murray, Sal's on his way to your position.
Murray probably,
you coming with the treasure?
General Sal probably
We're
doesn't
doing
deserve
awesome.
anything.
Stand aside, Penelope. Cannonball!
No, wait!
And it is with that. But first, we're going to go back in time a few minutes.
Always a slave to the schedule. That's me.
The Panda King and the Guru are in position beneath the palace. Once you're inside, they'll start blasting.
Okay, bet. I don't know, yo. I was trying to look at my phone. That's why it looked like. If I was running into a wall, it's because I accidentally was trying to look at my phone and see what you guys were saying. Before I can never go wrong with having more than enough loot.
Might as well do it with style.
Once we get through this chapter, I'm gonna go I got some ice cream downstairs, and I'm gonna get real quick and eat.
Okay, guys, I'm here topside.
The bases around you are used in an ancient Chinese security technique to detect subterranean thieves. Our tunneling to free Jing King will shake the palace.
I get you. If any of the vases tip over, it'll trip an alarm.
Correct. Don't allow them to fall. I am putting my trust in you, Sly Cooper.
We'll get Jing King. I promise. The Guru's right. Let's get this show on the road.
Real talk though, chat. It's funny that you guys bring that up. As a black person, I do not like watermelon, so it's very crazy for me to say that, but yes, I don't like watermelon. It just the flavor just doesn't work for me. So not that my skin tone matters, but just to confirm that stereotypes really are stupid, because like I do not like watermelon at all. Oh, sugar. Oh my gosh. It's funny because like this is exactly why I didn't hit any of the bases earlier, because of this mission right here. Not that it would have mattered, but oh my god. Yeah, watermelon flavored candy though is incredible. Watermelon flavored candy and watermelon flavored drinks I love, but I remember it's this one here. Now it's this. Oh no.
Success. We're directly beneath the bridal chamber, just a few inches from Jing King.
Hear that, Bentley? You're up.
Lure Carmelita with your grapple cam to the front of the palace. I left her a calling card and I'm sure she'll see it and come inside. Then it's time for a little subterfuge. Oh, and keep your position on the stilt platform. You're on point for the treasure drop.
I'm actually glad that that he said to stay here. Okay, cool. It's also cool seeing Bentley work through his binoculcom. Cool, but yeah, have you guys ever had watermelon flavored Airheads? I don't know why. I love watermelon flavored Airheads. Like I love the Jolly Ranchers and the I love water. Wait. Did a guard catch me? Wait, did a guard just catch me? Is that why I blew up? What's funny is that I always forget about this one area that you could use to get to. To get to the top of China. Yes, iced tea too. Watermelon, the Arizona watermelon flavored iced tea, absolutely goated.
Over here! Hey, Fatty!
Calling Carmelita fatty is wild stuff.
Come over to this position. Follow the sound of my voice. Yo, ugly. Yo, mama. Eat dirt. I'm yelling at you. Hey, pay attention to me. You're a bad person. I need it. Up your nose with a rubber hose.
Of course, the monkey's in the way.
Ugh. These guys have to brag even when they're running away.
Also, that sounded bad. Please forgive me.
Oh, Father! You have rescued me from General Sao. I was beyond hoping for such a thing.
Yes, my daughter. You are safe.
Heads up, Sly. You've got company.
Okay, Bentley, Secret Plan Alpha is underway. You know the one where I disguise myself as General Sal and steal the veiled bride during the wedding ceremony? Yeah, make sure the whole gang's there. Okay, I'm headed to the rendezvous now. Over and out.
Sly Cooper and his secret plans. Who's this failed bride he's so interested in anyways? Well, he's not the only one who can play the disguise game. I'll give him and his gang a shotgun wedding they'll never forget.
I want to know how she didn't fall through the hole.
What strange rumbling have disturbed my meditation, and on the very eve of my wedding? Do not worry, my bride. I will not let anything prevent our love from blossoming, not even your misguided attempts to escape. Ah well, perhaps my meditation will be more focused amid the splendor of my treasure temple.
Yes. Lara Croft. Especially with Generation 1, Lara Croft.
Carmelita took the bait. Where are you guys at with Jin King?
We're in the van, waiting for the treasure and escape.
Hey, Murray. Sal's on his way to your position. How you coming with the treasure?
We're doing awesome! Stand aside, Penelope! Cannonball!
No, wait!
Uh-oh.
Okay, guys, parachute down the treasure to me. I'm ready.
Yeah. This dude, Murray, done destroyed the entire thing with a belly flop. Look at General Sal thinking he can save it by running faster towards it.
Murray!
That slow-mo Murray sound.
My family temple destroyed! Never have I suffered such an outrage! You shall pay!
Eat it, Sal! I broke your temple, and I'll break your face for messing with the Cooper gang!
You cannot hurt me!
Oh yeah? Heads up, Bentley! Treasure chest coming down!
That is crazy. Murray technically destroyed private property.
The outrage! Stone Dragon of the Temple, I summon you from rock to flesh! Aid the family Tao in this hour of need!
Gosh dang, man. Every time I look at that dragon, bro, like...
Sweet strawberry shortcake!
Murray!
No! Let go of me!
Haha! The Tao line is master in this place. Hear me, Sly Cooper! My lineage surpasses yours in every way!
It's not about the family name, pal. It's what you do with it.
Nah.
Sly, I'm okay. I broke my fall on one of these wedding fireworks.
Sly, help! Smack this guy around so we'll let go.
Let's go, dragon, you and me. This is one of the greatest anime battles. Sly Cooper fighting a dragon in midair. Whoopsie daisy. Oh my gosh. Let's do it. There is a way to get him, to get back onto him. Okay, just gotta be careful. One more hit. And I'm dead. But basically... Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I understand, Penelope. I'm here to rescue you. Oh, what? He faked me out. Trying to throw a snowball at me. Yo, I swear. Okay. Come on. Oh man, one hit away. Low-key, the way he's breathing fire kind of sounds like Clockwork in a way. Yeah! Give me Penelope back.
Feel like making an exit?
Yeah!
My hero.
I still win, Cooper. You might have stolen my treasure and thwarted my dragon, but I still have the bride. Jing King is mine.
What an idiot. You are a true idiot, bro. If you did not think for a second that the Cooper gang would have a specific way of outsmarting you, bro.
Jump in quick, and we're out of here.
Hell yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
General Tsao had his wedding right on schedule. Everything was as he'd arranged, except the bride came as kind of a shock. Carmelita was a little disappointed it wasn't me she busted at the altar, although I doubt she minded taking Tsao into custody. He did, after all, plague the streets with the undead. From what I hear, the locals were happy to see him go. We dropped off Jing King with her aunt. The Panda King insisted that she be safe there and that he needed to pay off his debt to the gang. I was still wary, but there was no denying that his skills would come in handy. Needless to say, we lived it up in the back streets of Shanghai. What kind of gang of thieves would we be if we passed up on recreation like that?
Yeah. Heck yeah, folks. Still the greatest chapter in Sly Cooper, even on replay. This is still my favorite chapter. After replaying this series again, still my favorite chapter, and still my favorite operation, with still some of the best missions in here. The setup, the deal, the gallery, the jobs and challenges. The gallery, folks. Look at this concept art. Daytime version of this look. Well, I had fried chicken last night, actually. It was really good chicken, actually. The nighttime version of this area. I also love this, the value in shading compared in this. The first one and then the second one. Looks incredible. Really looks incredible. Concept sketch. Oh, Adam. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the $20, man. Thank you so much. Yeah. No, it was definitely a trying chapter, but I enjoyed it. As you can see, looky here. Now this was... Okay, so I see the hidden treasure there. So this had to be the mission with that was the down the line mission, potentially. Am I right, or does someone in the chat know? Was this supposed to be down the line, or was this a different mission? Obviously, the boss battle. Plus, I've heard a couple people, it's very rare, but I hear a couple people say they don't like the dragon boss battle. I like it a lot. It kind of reminds me something you would see in a Dragon Ball Z anime, or just any action-packed anime in general. Yo, lemon pepper chicken sounds so good right about now. Oh my gosh, you got my mouth watering for that. Look at this Look at this. Literally the cutscene. the very second cutscene in this chapter. It's probably my favorite artwork so far. Either that or the nighttime version. Then the inside of the palace. Oh yeah, definitely Okami. Jackie Chan Avengers is another great reference too. I appreciate that. I appreciate that they had complex sketches and then some very simple sketches. Like, it works greatly. Helps all the concept artists figure the layout and everything. That's kind of actually that's interesting. They only had one bridge initially. It makes sense that there's two bridges because one bridge, I guess for more ability to move around. But I feel like I could see why they probably went with one bridge initially. But the two bridges with the statue at the bottom right there definitely was a lot better, I feel, in terms of gameplay mechanics. Oh, that's the color version of that. Okay. Again, chat, was this the down the line mission or was this something else? So let me get this microphone adjusted. Okay, cool. Sky King Valley, yep, basically that little intro chapter we did. Intro section, I mean. Chat, how do you feel about the pigs and the monkey guards in this chapter? I know the tiger guards are still one of my favorites in this franchise. How do you feel about the pig guards and the monkey guards in here? That could have worked. That could have actually worked. And basically the same exact guard that they put in the game, same exact concept and everything, so. Komodo Dragon as a guard definitely would have been an interesting choice. Oh, I love I love the camera that they have in here. Even though they literally don't, even though they don't even use that, they use the Binocucom. So it was a missed opportunity. Okay, so when he has the white beard and white eyebrows, he's Wise Master Panda King. Okay, good to know. Speaking of Chinese, and speaking of Chinese Zodiac, it is still technically the year of the horse, which is crazy to think because I literally just got into My Little Pony late last year, like literally November, December 2025. All thanks to my friend Scruffberry. So thank you, Scruffy, for the recommendation. He kind of has a John Bassan build in a way, where like the big arms, but like the small lower body. Not as bad, not as exaggerated as mugshots, but like almost like regular, almost proportionally more accurate than Mugshot or Jamba-san. Definitely more so Mugshot. He's more looks like Jamba-san in a way. Then the zombie guard. JK, 2005. Whoever you are, good sir, may you still be doing art as a career. I would hope all these artists are still doing really good in their career paths, because it's very hard out here. But yeah, chat, let me know your favorite concept art. I think these two are probably my favorite from this chapter. Okay, that took 2 hours to complete. Okay. Dead Man Tell No Tale. Chat, I'm gonna go get my ice cream real quick. And then once I get my ice cream, we'll start Dead Man Tale No Tale. And that'll finish us off for the night. Alright guys, welcome back. Well, I am back, per se. And now, we're about to tackle what is still quite possibly my least favorite. It depends, because I know everybody, when I posted that video, everybody was upset that I picked Bloodbath Bay as the worst map in the area compared to Australia. Let's see how I feel after playing this. I don't know, because I still feel like... Well, firstly, let me save. Alright, cool. So, yeah. Alright, let's see how I feel after playing Dead Man Tell No Tale. Because this was still my least favorite chapter in all of the Sly Cooper games. Like, there was nothing I even liked. There was nothing worth going back to in this chapter for me. For the longest time, when I was from the age of 15 till basically now. Let's see if I still feel that way.
We got the message late one Saturday night. Dimitri was calling in the favor I promised him back in Holland. He'd gone ahead and booked the whole team passage under assumed identities to none other than Bloodbath Bay. easily the most lawless town on Earth. It's home to a group of cultural hermits who doggedly maintain the ways of their pirate forefathers. The cruise over gave us some time to get the rundown from Dimitri. I guess his grandfather, Remy Lestow, was a pioneer in deep-sea diving. He'd made a fortune looting undersea wrecks. Although his luck ran short when a young cutthroat by the name of Black Spot Pete stole not only his loot, but his precious diving gear as well. A broken man, Remy retired from treasure hunting and eventually started a family. Dimitri, growing up on his grandfather's stories, dreamed of one day recovering the gear. So that was our task. We've been called in to get our hands on this miraculous diving equipment. Not all bad, really. If things go our way, the team might get a frogman out of the deal, which Bentley figures will be a big help cracking the Cooper vault. That Bentley, always thinking.
This is the only chapter in the game that doesn't have a proper intro chapter. But yeah, so let's see. I still plan on saving up just because I really want thief reflexes and fail pounce.
Black Spot Pete has retired and is living here in town. I'll mark his place with a waypoint.
Still eating ice cream. Just give me a quick sec. Just want to enjoy some of this ice cream first. Other than that, you guys having a good night so far? Hope you guys are enjoying the live stream. I love cookie dough ice cream, but it has to be just the dough. I cannot stand the chocolate chips. They be hard as rocks sometimes in here. Nice. Nice, cowboy. That sounds really good right about now. Okay, that's enough ice cream. Also, I think NFL games are on too. Not sure if anyone in here is a football fan like I am, but that's why I won't bring it up too much. Okay, let me just wash my hands so we can get started. Cool. Okay, let's get started. Cowboys fan, huh? Well, Matt, I am a Washington Redskins / Commanders fan. I'm still indifferent towards the name change, and I'm not mad that we had to change the name, but I was just mad that we couldn't have picked a better name. But yeah, I am a Washington Commanders fan. How do you not see me just now, buddy? Yo, bro, I'm like, are you guards just blind or something? I had it a couple of times. I've had Gabagool a couple of times actually. It's pretty decent actually, because I know one of the places that I go to work, they be giving me a lot of food, and that's where I tried it a couple of times.
There he is, Black Spot Pete.
I didn't think pirates could get that old. Thought scurvy would get them or something.
Don't lower your guard for an instant. All pirates are killers, plain as that, and they don't trust outsiders at all. How's your pirate accent?
I forgot me number 2 pencil for the Scantron test.
Joke all you want, but that guy won't help us out
I used to
until
hate
you
them
earn
damn
his
Scantron
trust.
tests too. I hated them Scantron tests with a burning passion. Also, real talk though, I feel so bad for anybody who's a Jets fan. Like, I really do. Giants fans, they have a little more to be hopeful for at the moment, but Jets fans, I feel really bad for.
Black Spot Pete, I've come to talk of treasure, a subject I hear you're familiar with.
Treasure! But I won't chatter with the likes of you on so blessed a subject. Get out of my sight, landlubber. All my years I only spoke of the golden kindness with me partner. Cantankerous Tim.
Maybe we can work out a bargain.
Shut your mouth hole, lubber, and cork it with me cutlass. Hard on the tonsils, I assure you.
Salt of the earth, that Black Spot Pete.
It's clear to get anywhere with the old coot, we'll need to fool him into thinking that you're cantankerous Tim.
What happened to Tim anyway?
His lieutenants mutinied on the old guy and divided the plunder, including his captain's outfit.
This is the only real
That's
pirate
crazy.
town left. They must be around here somewhere.
You're right. That's Stone Jake, toughest guy you'll ever meet. He took the eye patch.
Tough enough to take an anchor dropped on his head?
Good plan. That'll do the job, matey. Stone Jake has a thing about monkeys. If you whack the palm trees, he's sure to come running. Perfect for luring him under the anchor.
I can't imagine your crew just mutiny on you, and they steal your whole outfit. Bro, I can't imagine just having your whole crew just complete a mutiny on you, man.
What? Be that monkeys? Huh? Accursed dirty primates! Where are you? Primate dogs! Run with your opposable thumbs! Monkeys!
Stone Jake's in position. Drop anchor.
Oh. I hate when he does that, bro. Oh my gosh, I hate when Stone Jake does. Yo. Oh. That's why I can't stand this damn mission, bro. Yo, I hate this dude!
What? Be that monkeys? What?
Bro, get your ass over here so I can whoop your ass. I can't even whoop your ass though, because I have to lure you.
I'll find you. Filthy banana eaters! Tree devils! Simian demons! Tricky
Oh, thank goodness, thank goodness. I'm about to say, I'm not about to die again because of some stupid nonsense from him.
Nice work. I've already got a bead on the second lieutenant. He's in motion near the overturned boat.
Stone Jake. I need to redo that guards list. I'm gonna redo that guards list because that interaction with Stone Jake. I forget how annoying he be with the whole darn monkeys thing, and being unwilling to stay in a. My buddy, never sleep on the job, buddy. It's the quickest way to get fired.
There's the second lieutenant. You need to steal his peg leg.
Peg leg? Seriously? Isn't that kind of harsh?
You'll need it for the costume. It's very unique. Look, what you need to worry about is getting past his bodyguards.
I'll have to pick them off one by one. Shouldn't be a problem.
That's crazy. We about to cripple.
Okay, sneak up behind him and pickpocket the screws from his peg leg.
Pickpocketed screws, bro. It's just so cruel, man. You done crippled him, man.
Excellent work. You've just got one lieutenant left. Twitchy Neb. I'm afraid word's gotten out that someone is taking down lieutenants, and he's hiding out up in a crow's nest.
Isn't that him, though, with the hat? I don't know.
They're everywhere. The dogs are closing in. Stay awake. Keep your wits about you, Ned. Stay sharp. Yes, sharp as an axe. Sharp as a pin. Sharp.
Ah! Oh, I know it. 'Tis true. An agent of Thames come for revenge.
Chase him down. He's got Tim's hat.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, that was him. I have to say, bro, you glitching.
Take that, scallywag. Avast! You won't take me. Avast there! You've got me with me back to the sea. I yield!
I just wanted your hat.
Me hat? That's what this be about? Take the mouldy cut of cloth and away with you!
Excellent. You've got the full cantankerous Tim disguise. Head on back to Black Spot Pete and pretend to be his old partner. And remember your pirate accent this time.
Huh. I should just purposely fail the just fail the mission. But I'm not.
What? Cantankerous Tim! You're back, you two-faced scallywag!
Aye, matey. And not to be rude, but let's talk of treasure. Arr.
How about a round of vinegar talk first, you baboon-faced toilet?
I've read about this, Sly. It's customary for pirates to engage in insult competitions. Just make sure you never repeat anything that's already been said.
You take the first broadside, shipmate.
Bentley, you read a lot, bro. Pig breath. Seaweed slurping. Cabin boy.
You're a pig-breathed, seaweed slurping cabin boy.
But methinks you're a bleeding, yellow-bellied cow pie.
Okay, stupid, cross-eyed, swabber.
Oh yeah? You're a stupid, cross-eyed swabber.
Ha! You swear like a child. You're a parrot-loving, scurvy-ridden piece of filth.
What did you just call me? Okay, sheep-brained, twisted, waste of skin.
You're a sheep-brained, twisted waste of skin.
That be true enough, but you're a blathering, barnacle-backed anchorhead.
Okay, idiotic, pus-faced whale fart.
You are a idiotic, pus-faced whale fart.
But methinks you're a cricket-sized, duck-billed bag of vomit.
Bag of vomit. Brainless, toothless, sack of maggots.
Oh, really? You're a brainless, toothless sack of maggots.
Ha ha! Cantankerous Tim, it must be you. Forgive this old sea dog and his sunburnt eyes for not recognizing you straight away. I've never met a man on land or sea that could curse half as well. Tell me, shipmate, why after so long away do you drop anchor now?
I've come for me share of the treasure we stole years back from that Remain Lousteau fella.
'Twas a good haul, that. I speak of it while drunk often. You and I burying the loot in the belly of Dagger Isle. Aye, and many a year I kept the map to the treasure hidden, safe as a swaddling babe.
Then let's have it. High time we dug up our retirement and lived as lords.
It shames me fierce to tell you, shipmate, but I lost me galleon in a game of cards. And worse yet, the map was stolen by that terror, Captain Lafouille.
What? What? I'd have run him through with my cutlass before giving up so treasured a parchment.
This LeFouil's no ordinary buccaneer, no. He's earned the reputation as the
Side note, I
smartest
used to be a
man
Buccaneers fan
on the
before I was a Commanders
seven
fan.
seas. The devil lives in yonder keep. 'Tis there you'll find the map, and death as well. If you go for the treasure, shipmate, you go alone. Missy Ferrante's alone behind me.
Thank you, Pete. You've been a good friend.
Aye, and you're still a skinny, malodorous, hairy pond bottom feeder.
The only time you get punished in the game if you fail.
Thanks to Black Spot Pete, we've got a lead on Remy Lou Stowe's treasure. It's buried somewhere on Dagger Island, a landmass many leagues from our current position. To make the voyage, we'll need to steal a pirate ship from the harbor. No easy feat given the cutthroat nature of these cutthroats. First, Murray and Sly will steal a jolly boat and blast the rudders off any ships that could chase us out into the open ocean. The action is sure to provoke the harbor patrol, so be prepared for a sea battle. With them out of the way, no one can stop us from leaving harbor. Meanwhile, Penelope and I will work together to break into LeFouil's keep and steal the map to the buried treasure. Once both objectives are reached, we'll steal a ship and set sail for Dagger Island. Then it'll be a simple matter of following the map and digging up the loot.
Heck yeah. Yeah, even with the tech that Sir Raleigh has, I think that in a 1v1 fight, LeFouil would absolutely murder him. But then again, it depends on what environment it is, really. So that's a question I may have to ask Reddit. Either Reddit or I'll put it as a poll on my channel, because I'm actually interested to see what you guys think. Still need another 300 for the fail pounds. Murray's was first, if I remember correctly, because we have to do, yep, the Jolly Boat of Destruction, which quite honestly is quite possibly my favorite mission in this chapter. So, yo, Cooper gang really are the most badass gang in the entire world. To be able to go against an entire Italian mafia gang. There we go. Yeah. But to be able to go against an entire Italian mafia gang, defeat, win a competition of dogfighting, the Aces competition, then take down an entire emperor's empire, and then we're literally out here trying to destroy.
Okay, Murray, I need you and Sly to blast the rudders off all the galleons in port. With their boats disabled, the pirates won't be able to chase after us when we sail for Dagger Island.
What about those boats out there at anchor? They look ripe for a breaking.
Don't worry about it. The pirates won't have time to row out and get them rigged before we're gone. Besides, once you start shooting at those rudders, the harbor patrol is sure to show up.
That sounds like a job for a man of my many destructive habits.
You said it. Take out the harbor patrol, and there'll be no one left to chase after us when we appropriate a pirate boat. It looks like Sly's done unlocking the jolly boat. Good luck, sailor.
Chad, is the okay, no, the stream looks like
boys,
it's still going.
Murray rows and Sly mans the cannon. Okay. Hold down the R1 button to charge the shot and shoot farther. Let go when you want to fire.
I would say mugshot. To answer your question, Mecca, I would say probably mugshot. I mean, then again, mugshot lost the fight to Sly, which is crazy to think about, but Sly has the speed. Don TV has speed too, but I feel like if one slap for mugshot, I think, and Don TV was knocked out cold, I think.
Nice going, guys. You're really working as a team. That boat's not setting sail anytime soon.
Cool. Okay. Yeah, everything else is over there. Alright. Yeah, the reason why I love this mission so much is because it kind of reminded me of Mission Endgame, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, low-key. I'm about to die. Yep, I'm dead. Yeah, General Sal versus Neela would have been a way.
Nice going, guys. You're really working as a team. That boat's not setting sail anytime soon.
But yeah, Neela versus General Sal would have been a great fight too. Missed out on so much potential with Neela with Neela fighting the other Cooper gang members or other Sly Cooper characters. How is it? I'm about to say.
You guys are doing great, but it's time to bump it up a notch. The Harbor Patrol has arrived.
They look pretty well armored. Is this cannon gonna cut it?
You're right, Sly. Murray needs to ram them with your jolly boat to knock off the armor.
All right! I'm tired of dodging cannonballs. Time to crack some skulls, jolly boat style.
Once Murray has knocked off the armor, you'll need to sink him with a well-placed cannonball.
Run in fear, Harbor Patrol sissies! I'm gonna ram you into next week. Yeah!
Armor's gone.
That's that, sucker!
Nice. The armor's gone.
Good shot, pal!
This guy's clear.
This is really the Band of Thieves. The Band of Thieves,
He's down to wood.
Aspect being brought into Sly 3 right here.
He's clean, ready to shoot. Armor's gone.
All right.
Nice.
The team of excellence, Murray and his faithful gunner Sly, kick butt yet again.
Sorry guys. I wasn't aware the Harbor Patrol had a cutter. You're not done yet. Gads, that thing is massive.
Everything has a weak point. Just look at the mast. They've been patching it up for a while now.
Sly's right. That mast will fall before our combined mightitude. No matter how many cannons they bring to bear, we will bear it.
Not to sound like a wimp, but I vote we dodge their cannonballs.
Or we can dodge. That works too.
This is what Sly 4 was missing. Sly 4, I feel like, overlooks the fact that Murray actually can think up some good plans or knows how to tackle certain situations. I really miss this version of Murray so much. Because he wasn't all just muscle, he could think too for the game. Also, one thing that annoys me about this particular section is you don't know, like, there's no damage to the mask, nothing. Like, you can see, you can see the boat on fire getting weaker, but, it doesn't have a health bar, so you just gotta plane it by sight. Too far out in the ocean. I think that's mission failed, right? If you go too far out in the ocean.
Yeah. Team Excellence does it again. Nice shooting, sidekick.
Hey, we would have been sunk without your rowing.
When you guys are done making out, I'll see you back at the safe house. Sheesh.
I don't know if that joke would fly nowadays. I really don't. I'm not even like being funny. I don't even know if that joke would fly. Okay, now on to the Bentley and Penelope mission, which is quite possibly my least favorite mission in here. I don't know, there's quite a few missions from this chapter I'm not very fond of to begin with anyway, so... I mean, between this mission and then Dimitri mission in here, there really aren't that many missions in Bloodbath Bay I really care for. Like, the Jolly Boat of Destruction was a lot of fun. Getting to replay that again. Okay. Just because you made me mad.
Okay, Penelope, I'm in position with your hover spectrometer. I'll launch the device, and you scan for metal structures that resemble a safe or chest. Anything the treasure map might be stored in.
Roger, Bentley. Let's light this candle.
Be still, my heart. She made an obscure NASA reference. Why do the girls always have to go for Sly? It's just not fair.
What was that? I didn't read it.
Oh, nothing. I was just saying that we've got fair winds for liftoff. Let's do it.
Bentley.
The data's coming in. It's caching in the spectrometer's matrix.
What matter of witchcraft is that? Ah, well, best to shoot first and ponder later.
No! We haven't downloaded yet.
Ah, the pieces are still intact. The disk is shattered, but we can still retrieve the data.
But it's broken, and I rig all my gear to self-destruct if anyone tries to take it after a malfunction.
The disk will destroy itself if someone tries to pick it up. Aha! What if we could read the disk's contents before touching it?
Right! I could use my RC card and go out and collect the data. It's got the same code base as a disk and should be able to download its contents.
That's it! Use the card to recover all of the data, and then we'll know where to strike inside the Skull Keep.
Man, I'm trying to remember. Because there's like a specific way. There's a specific way you could drive. But yeah, with Bentley feeling jealous about Sly, you know, obviously being the ladies' man of the group. Again, really interesting plot point that they could have expanded upon a little bit more in this game.
Pirates are pretty keyed up after seeing the hover disk. They seem awfully scared of technology. Your RC car is sure to attract attention.
Yeah, I know, Bentley.
I'm projecting some waypoints to the location. Nice driving, Penelope. I'm registering a partial download from that portion of the disc.
Let's see. Oh, of course it don't break. Now, if I remember correctly, go up here. There's another one here. Now, I'm trying to angle this correctly. Get that health. Oh, don't fall off the map, because I really don't like this mission. And whoa. The first part or the second part of this? Okay. I would like to think Clockwork did, or if not, all the Coopers went into hiding from Clockwork. Because Clockwork did say that a lot of the Cooper ancestors always did find a way to beat him or escape him. So I'd like to think that maybe, just maybe, some of them managed to escape. But yeah, Henrietta, One-Eye Cooper, should have been, maybe not the focal point of this chapter, but she should have at least been brought up in the Thieves Raccoonist while we were playing this chapter. Again, the problem with having a one-year development is not being able to see something as little as that. Okay, now how am I gonna get up there? It's right there, but I gotta take one of these things. One of the ramps. Come on. Bro! Why'd you just walk off like that? Careful. Okay, good.
That does it. We should have all of the spectrometer data.
Hold on. I got it. There's a massive chest near the top east-facing windows. Let's go.
Mecha, my theory is, at least the fan-made theory I have is that I think it was Slight and Common, the second that he had beef with. It had to be Slight and Common, because my theory is that Slight and Common and him used to work together, and then something happened, either money or power got in the way, and Clockwork forever hated the Cooper gang because of that, or the Cooper lineage because of that.
This LaFouille guy is really on it. He must have seen the disc and raised all the bridges to the fort. There's no way in.
I've dealt with guys like this before. They can't really trust their own men, so they always keep an escape route handy. You just have to look around a little.
Wow, Sly's really taught you a lot.
Sly? We're a team. In case you haven't noticed, I'm the brains of the operation. He's just the field man.
Just the field man? Sounds like you're jealous.
Well, yeah, I wish I wasn't in this chair. I wish I could run on tight ropes and jump on flag poles and all that stuff, but I can't.
You can do other stuff. Sly can't rewire a satellite or write ASCII code.
Sly can't even spell ASCII.
Yeah, he's not the most technical guy. Hey, let's get moving. We won't find the back entrance just standing around. Oh, sorry about that standing comment.
Give me a break, Penelope. It's just an expression.
Yeah, so that moment, in that particular moment, really shows how much resentment Sly has. I mean, how much resentment Bentley has towards Sly in this game, and it's all because of the wheelchair that Bentley's in right now. Again, something they really could have explored a lot more in this game if they had a little more time to develop it. Because they really gave Bentley something to really think about here. And Dr. M being basically the well, I don't want to say like foil, but the person that Bentley could look at and be like, you know, I can feel what Dr. M's feeling because of
the door here is
what
locked,
Bentley feels Sly that Sly put him through.
Walkway.
Penelope does sound a little bit like Tails. Penelope, stay back. I thought you were about to get blown up for a second. Penelope does kind of sound like Tails. To an extent, not completely, I would say.
That must be Lafouille. Let's get up to where no one will spot us.
Agreed.
I'll tell you something, by thunder. That disc in the sky was just the beginning.
But, sir, 'tis gone. Them bridges is up and all's as clear as morning.
Sure, every man's entitled to their opinion. But I don't want to hear no more of them. Second Mate Jones.
Yes, sir.
You're now promoted to Captain of the Guard.
Thank you, sir.
Double the patrols and keep an eye out. There's a storm blowing in. I'll be just inside torturing the prisoners. Call out if you need help.
No, sir. I mean, aye, sir.
We can't get inside with these pirates guarding the door. Time for a little swashbuckling.
Oi. That could be the name of. That could be a name for a football team. Squashbucklers. Bentley out here. Bentley basically doing all the beating up by himself. Yo, Penelope just staying up there. She ain't even helping us.
Not too shabby, Bentley. Not bad at all. Looks like a standard double-button latch system. On 3 in pirate. 1, 2, 3.
This must be it. I've never seen a security chest so thick with traps.
I don't know. Looks pretty straightforward. If I had my spanner set, this would be a cinch.
Really? Let's head back to the safe house and get your tools.
I'd like to stay here if you don't mind and study it some more.
Sure, I'll be back in a flash. I've got your spanners and I'm on my way back.
Great! But I think I've already got it. This is it! The Dagger Island treasure map. Ah! My eyes! Oh, I can't see. Some kind of blinding dust. Whoa! I'm okay, but I think I fell down near the front door. I can't get back to the safe house with the bridge is still raised.
I'll save you. I'll think of something. Perfect. I'm sure she won't mind if I take the turret off her car.
Hurry, Bentley. I'm getting kind of scared here.
Hang tight. I've got a new and improved grapple cam on the way.
This dust is really nasty. I can't see a thing.
Yeah. I can see why that would scare a couple people though. The dust getting in Penelope's eyes scaring you like that. Alright, cool. So yeah. Also, real talk though, I used to do something all the time as a kid that really... Okay, too far. I did something all the time as a kid that I know some people probably made the same mistake of. So when I was using the grapple cam, unfortunately, I didn't know I had the turn on here, so instead of me using the turn, I would hold the self-destruct button to destroy everything. So yeah, so.
Don't worry, Penelope. The pulleys holding up the bridges were too tough to take out with my sleep darts. So I upgraded my grapple cam with one of your RC turrets. I should be able to blast them to pieces.
So basically, here's what I would do. Instead of me using the gun to basically destroy the levers to the bridge, this is what I would do instead. That's basically what I did all the time as a kid. Because my stupid little 10-year-old self didn't know that there was a turret literally staring right in front of me on this darn game.
Don't worry, Penelope. The pulleys holding up the bridges were too tough to take out with my sleep darts. So I upgraded my grapple cam with one of your RC turrets. I should be able to blast them to pieces.
Chili dogs right now. Dang, gave you a headache?
I heard the bridge is full, but I'm not sure I can make it back to the safe house blinded like this.
I'll make a bird call through the grapple cam speaker. The guards won't think anything of it, and you'll be able to follow the sound back to the safe house.
Okay. Just don't get too far away or I won't hear them.
Drink some water, Kira. Drink some water to, help with that.
I'm in motion.
Maybe you just dehydrated yourself from eating all of that. Because I know I dehydrate myself all the time, eating too much, so.
Okay.
Come on, Penelope. Let's go. It'd be like that, though.
Alright.
Oh, there you are. Okay.
Gotcha.
Thank goodness,
Moving to your position.
That's how you know you had a good dinner. If you really can't move. Okay, wait. Don't go too far into the ocean.
Here I come. Sure. On my way.
Oh, darn. I really wanted her to grab some of those coins. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, Mecha. I'm sorry. I just saw your comment now, Mecha. Yeah, they...
I hear ya.
Sometimes I think when you have a lot of intelligence, you don't have the best of like logical like not even logic, the best street smarts if you have all that intelligence sometimes.
I'm coming.
Cool.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm in motion.
Yo, it makes what happens in Sly 4 all the more tragic, yo.
All right. Okay. I got. Okay. On my way.
Wait, what? Penelope, where'd you go?
I'm coming. Moving to your position.
I hate when she gets caught in stuff like that, bro.
Yep. Sure. I hear ya. Here I come.
Thank goodness.
Penelope!
Bentley? Thank you. I was really scared there for a bit. You saved my life.
There now. Let's get you inside and make sure that dust has no permanent effects.
He probably could. Okay, now we are ready to hijack an entire boat. I could do some pickpocketing because it's gonna be sugar, spice, and everything nice. I better do some pickpocketing right now because it's gonna be a long time before we're able to see this area again. And I think that's another reason why I didn't care for Bloodbath Bay like that, because of the fact that we literally don't get to play in this section of the area too much.
Okay, Sly, time for the main event.
I've been looking forward to this. Every thief dreams of one day stealing a pirate ship. I don't know what it is, but it's like a total rite of passage. This is gonna be great.
As you'll be the first on board, you might want to keep your enthusiasm quiet. If the Night Watch detects you, this whole place is going to get lit up with guards. The rest of the team won't stand a chance.
Come on, pal. This is me you're talking to. I'm like a 4th degree black belt at this kind of stuff.
Murray will meet you at the Jolly Boat, but remember, keep it quiet.
Okay.
Even with the sarcasm that Sly has, at least Sly between 1 and 3 knew when how dire a situation was and would treat it very seriously.
Looks like they mined the harbor after our last boat trip. Must have really spooked these guys.
I love how they're still whispering, even though that they're legitimately still not, they're not even near the boat, but,
Take these guys out and keep it quiet.
Bentley's like that. Bentley's like a mother in some ways. We're like, okay. Careful. I gotta be careful because there was one time where I accidentally knocked one of the guards off the ship, even though that was the last guard, and they still gave me the game over screen for that. Thank goodness.
Okay, guys, the coast is clear. Come on up.
Roger! I'll start rowing people over!
Okay, the rest of the gang is below deck. Let's fire this puppy up.
Once we raise the sails and get underway, it won't be long before someone on shore raises an alarm.
No problem. We wasted that harbor patrol. The coast is clear.
You guys did a great job, but they still have cannons mounted up in Skull Keep. I figure it's long odds they get gun crews into position before we're out of range, but it's worth mentioning.
Then let's make full sail for the mouth of the harbor. If you guys are ready, I say we do it now. Every second we dilly-dally just puts us at more risk.
Agreed.
Murray, take up the anchor. Bentley, get down below deck and adjust the ballast. I'll hoist the sails and get this thing moving.
Okay, Sly, you're in command. Sailing is easy. Hold down on the L2 button to turn left and the R2 button to turn right.
Alright, cool.
We're almost out of range. Excellent, we've made it into open water. Sly, keep using the L2 button and R2 button to steer the ship. The wind around this archipelago consistently blows.
Okay, as you can see, we have a whole map we gotta sail towards. Now, I don't know about you guys, but I used to think that, hold up, where's my mouse at? That these were actual real sea monsters that I had to avoid, so I would often avoid these areas, but that's just part of the map. It's just part of the map. So yeah, so this is Bloodbath Bay, and we got a whole lot of different areas we gotta travel to in these waters, so... Alright, let's do it. Oh, Cowboy Coyote, you leaving? Alright. You have a good night, brother. You have a good night.
From the south. Maintain a good angle, or we won't be going anywhere fast. I've marked Dagger Island on the sea chart. Click the right analog stick to bring it up and get your bearings.
Like, you barely get anything from these treasures. Like, I get the whole idea of pirates was supposed to be like, you're gonna get a lot of money from looting pirates. But, I don't know. This whole ship segment, I still don't care for it. Chat, how do you guys feel? I feel like I'm nagging a bit too much on. I need to just play this chapter and just try to at least enjoy for what it is still.
You're the captain.
Ah.
Turn our boat to give them a broadside with the cannons. If you fire at them from the front or behind, our cannonballs will do tons more damage as they travel the length of the enemy ship. Nets are down! Pull up alongside and jump aboard the enemy vessel. There's sure to be treasure. Or just give her another broadside and sink her to the bottom of the ocean.
Nah, we're gonna jump on the ship. Of course I fall.
We'll beat the enemy captain, and the other pirates are sure to surrender.
Come on, buddy. Come on. I do love that the Stone Jade guards use their swords to block. Look how large that puppy is.
We're close to Dagger Island. Drop anchor near the beach.
Dun, 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 dun. There we go.
You've got the map, Sly. Select it as a power-up and read its clues to find the treasure. I believe the first clue is stand before the statue's gaze to begin your walk along the treasure's maze.
Okay, so see, I'm glad I'm not the only one, because I had quite a few people telling me that my opinion on Bloodbath Bay was not correct. Okay, as you can see, this is our ship still. Everyone's under. So yeah, okay, so L1. Stand before the statue's gaze before you begin your walk along the treasure's maze. How many of you guys... Now, I know there's a couple Pirates of the Caribbean fans in my subscriber count. I know a couple people that like Pirates of the Caribbean. I wasn't a big fan of the Pirates of the Caribbean, if I'm being honest. If there was something that got...
More pirates. They must have a ship anchored on the other side of the island. Stay clear if you can. No telling how many are on shore.
Yeah, I definitely will. But yeah, I wasn't a big Pirates of the Caribbean fan. If there was anything pirate related that I did love, it was the Tom and Jerry film, the Tom and Jerry animated film that they did in 2004 or 5, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, and Kingdom Hearts. Absolutely, yeah, Kingdom Hearts. Okay, so this is the statue we need to go to right here. I don't know if any of you guys are don't know how to talk pirate or not, but anyway, this is their ship. And just because I feel like going up top this ship. Ah, mateys. I am the captain of the ship. I rule the world. Give me all the gold you got. Okay, enough playing around.
Aye! Out with the skeleton password!
Yeah, here it is.
Jibport spar hole. New blood, eh?
This is it. Follow the rest of the clues on the map to find the treasure.
4, 5,
Sly,
6,
when you've got the
7,
right number of
8,
pieces,
9,
stop and hit
10,
the circle button
11,
to get the next clue.
12.
Great.
Okay.
If you need to leave map mode for a while, don't worry about it. You just marked an X on the ground, which will make it easy to come back and pick up where you left off.
I bet. Do you guys see how big these alligators are? Now, these guys, they're definitely killable. I could kill these guys if I wanted to, but I'm not gonna unless they really, like, get in my way. But they were like the look of the giant bear or shark in my eyes for the longest time. Okay, take 6 paces towards the X. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
While in map mode, you can use the right analog stick to scan your immediate area. It might be helpful to find this circle of palm trees mentioned in the clue.
Yeah, in other words, I gotta take out all these darn alligators. Yo, can these, like... Yo, what? There's one more alligator. There he is. Alright, so I always hate dealing with those purple alligators, bro. Okay, so the circle of palm trees is right here. 18 paces towards it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Take 16 paces to pass between 2 great trees and a stone, which is... No. 2 great stones. I don't know why I thought I saw a tree. Okay. 16 paces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Looks like you'll need to leave map mode to solve this clue. Look around like normal with the right analog stick for this island with 3 palm trees. When you find it, bring up map mode again, and your direction marker will be pointing in the same direction.
Yes, you actually can talk to the alligators if you have your disguise on. That's something I should have did, but I just wanted to get those alligators out of the way. Okay. 3 palm trees, it said. Yeah, that's it right there. Okay. 13 paces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Now all ships meet a happy end, but follow where they point is what you must look for. So, in other words, it's telling you basically to look underground, basically. As you can see, SOS is basically where most ships meet their end. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Grandpapa's treasure! Hold the beat, bro! I come to help you dig. Dig?
We're all coming, Sly! This is too cool!
Well, Dimitri, it's your loot. I think you should have the honor.
I open with joy. You Cooper gang is a tight groove.
Then go bullseye! Primo diving gear to accentuate my deep-down diving style.
It's so intricate. Your grandfather was an artist. I've never seen such fine craftsmanship.
He had the juice! Check it! The gear even matches my suit. I can dance, dive, and accessorize.
What else is in this chest?
Aye! Let's get a good look. Avast, lubbers! Didn't think you could steal from the smartest man of the seven seas and not taste the repercussions. Har har har! I might have been late for the opening of the chest, but I'm just on time for the stealing of the gold.
Let Penelope go. We can work out a deal.
Penelope be the lass's name. Pretty as a sonnet, and what a rich sweet scent from the wench's hair.
Let's thump this chump!
No, he'll hurt her. This guy's a killer.
Aye! You sum me up with but a word. Killer! Away with ye! Back to your ship. This gold is mine now, or her death is yours. Take your choice.
Guys, we don't have any options here. Everyone back to the ship.
You can't just abandon me. Help! Please. I'm so scared.
Penelope, do what he says. Stay alive. We will save you.
I trust you.
And I trust you still plan on logging back to your ship. Away with ye. Now!
Yes, Kira, he did sniff her. He sniffed her hair. Yep.
Clearly, the only goal at this point is saving our teammate and friend, Penelope. Lefui's ship, the Death's Head, has sailed back to Bloodbath Bay with her on board as captain. Things look grim. There's no way we'll be able to sneak into the harbor. Even the backside of the island is inaccessible due to reefs. To put it plainly, we're in for a fight. Lefui is an intelligent opponent, and we'll need to do everything in our power to stack the odds in our favor. First, we'll put Dimitri's new diving gear to use by salvaging some weapons from a nearby shipwreck. We'll need the extra firepower to deal any kind of damage to the armor-enforced Death's Head. It'll also come in handy for our second objective, destroying the Red Sail Sea Dog clan. They're a fleet of mercenaries on Lefui's books. We need to surprise them now, while they hunt for us in small groups. If they ever attacked in unison, there's no way we'd make it out alive. And finally, we'll set sail for the misty waters inhabited by a sea monster the pirates called Crusher. Reports on Crusher are sketchy, but we might learn something by analyzing its technique. I know for a fact that all of Lefui's men fear it. An impressive and useful trait, given our current situation.
Yeah, I think that often. I don't think most people catch on to that, actually. At least not from what I've seen. But Captain Lefui actually did sniff her for reasons that are basically similar to General Sao and Jane King. That he basically wanted to marry Penelope in a sense, because there was no way he was going to kill Penelope. He was just saying it as a threat to get the Cooper gang to leave. So. Again, this game only got E10 plus rating. So if this was teen rated, I guarantee you there'd be a lot more jokes and references that adults would catch easier than they would. It's actually disgusting how a lot of these villains there's basically the same exact people like this in real life. Okay, so if I remember correctly, Deep Sea Danger, I think, was the one we needed to do first. I don't remember. I don't pay attention to Bentley's cutscenes a lot of time. Oh. No. I don't care for the ship. How many ships are there? Yo, there are way too many pirate ships, bro. Oh my gosh. Bro, I just want to get to the missions. There's so many pirate ships, and the reason they do all these pirate ships is basically because of it's the last oh my gosh, how did I miss that? It's basically the last chapter before we have to get to Cane Island, if I could think correctly. But yeah, they put all these pirate ships at the end because they basically think that's your way of collecting all this extra loot. Okay, screw it. Why not? Yeah, the next stream will probably be... Oh, sugar. Yeah, the next stream will be Friday, and it'll most likely be the last stream unless I really need to make 2 separate streams because of how many challenges there are. And then we still got the bonus videos to get through. So yeah. And as far as I'm concerned, that this will be the last Sly. Next week is most likely the last Sly Cooper live stream until I can figure out how to get Sly 4 a Sly 4 emulator going. If I raid the ship, I may get more money that way, so you know what? Oh yeah, yep. Very true, because you guys are a reason for a lot of my channel success, so. By the way, I am going to take a break from Sly. I want to play some other games, like, I want to get back to a lot of the Mario spin-off games. Then I want to try either Spyro or Kingdom Hearts. Medium diamond, not bad. So yeah, basically, ah, sugar. I didn't mean to get involved. Yes, I would most definitely do Wario Land. I love Wario Land 3. That was probably my favorite of the Wario Lands. And, oh yeah, the fan game, Psycho Waluigi. You know, I got Psycho Waluigi downloaded on my hard drive. I could totally do a gameplay of that too. just one ship. And see, I don't know why. I understand if they don't want to give Waluigi his own game because he doesn't have that type of fan base.
Deck means askew. I failed.
Dang, how much damage they did to my side of the damn ship. Yeah, but yeah, at least in Nintendo's eyes, Waluigi was never meant to be, a character that gets his own game. He's always meant to be a spin-off character, which sucks, but I do agree they need to add him in a Wario game, so that he actually, so that we can actually see how he operates or how it would work. Oh my gosh. Like, one of the Wario Land games would be perfect for him. Okay, I don't have the... How many pirate ships there are, bro? I understand it's supposed to be... It's... Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm serious. I am so over this damn pirate section, bro. Look at this.
My strong arm will nail it closed.
It is the league gap. And that's what I heard. And that's what I heard too. But I'm also like, Nintendo technically owns the rights, even though Camelot created him. So if I'm Nintendo, I would seriously just let Camelot experiment. Pause. Yeah. Pause on that. Now, like, I can't stand this pirate section for this reason. Because, like, when I don't want to get caught in a battle...
Sweet shot!
I end up getting caught in a battle. Come on, cool off, cool off, cool off. Or better yet, just like make a Paper Mario game. Where Mario and Luigi are forced to work with Wario and Waluigi, like a 2D side scroller even. So I have this video game concept idea for a Waluigi game where he basically, like, I know you guys have seen my concept where like, where Waluigi, if Luigi has his own mansion, Waluigi has a casino, basically. I'm done with the. Unfortunately, yeah. Even though they have a poker game, even though they have a poker mini game in the Mario, Super Mario 64 DS remake. Oh, I would not be surprised if that was the case. That's why I think Psycho Waluigi is a good example of what Waluigi game could be. Oh shit, nope. I'm tired of fighting ships. I don't care how much money I get from it, I'm just tired of fighting these ships.
We're close to the shipwreck. Drop anchor near the beach.
Alright.
Are you all set with your gear?
Got the gear, got the macho swimsuit, got more juice than you'll ever know. I'm a hit singer with a bullet.
Cool, Daddy-O. How about you take
Daddy-O.
yourself down beneath the H2O and get nasty with the scuba? Yo, with bling.
Hey, man, you can try, but you'll never capture my essential style. It's like smoke, ungrabbable and all over the place. But no matter nothing, come at me with some turtle talk. You got your own flavor.
Fine. Your objective is beyond the reef. We're looking for some more of these cannon blast amplification collars. We'll move the boat above the wreck and lower a basket for you to drop them into.
Ooh, cool, bro. I'll cop the collars and spice up your basket big time.
Solid. Hey, you want some depth optimizers for your scuba mask? It might help you spot sharks.
We're gonna see the sharks regardless, so no. And I don't have any more 3D glasses.
Hey, Submariner. Use the action buttons to
Yes,
move
Submariner.
forward, left, right, and back. Hit the R1 button to fire your spear gun.
Yeah, here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so still quite possibly, because
We've
here we go.
repositioned the ship and are lowering the basket for you to drop the blast collars into. And, a word to the wise. If one of those sharks attack, I'd use a face button to swim sideways. Could mean the difference between life and death.
Okay, so gotta look for these shiny things. So basically, the controls are not as...
Excellent. These cannon blast collars will be invaluable in our fight against the Death's Head. Without this upgrade, our cannons couldn't make a dent. Find 5 more. That's 2. Only 4 more to go. You're a lifesaver, Dimitri. We had a few blast collars on board, but without a full set, it's hard to calibrate the guns for synchronized discharge. You're half there, just 3 more.
Come on, grab them. They're sticking out like a sore thumb right now. I remember when I was a kid, these things would be hard to find. Yo, I was near the thing.
Only 2 to go.
X to back up. Yeah, chat, how do you feel about this mission? This is still quite possibly my least favorite mission in Slide 3.
We just need 1 more.
Okay, 1 more. Since this one's closer and away from the sharks. About to say, I'm not about to get attacked by a shark. At least that type of shark, anyway.
Perfect. We're hauling up the goods. Now for stage 2. In order to make full use of the blast collars, we'll need to fortify our gunpowder with some ground hammerhead shark bones. They're attracted to yellow dartfish. Swim down to the caves under the reef and capture a couple. They're down here somewhere. Get ready for some fast swimming.
Yeah, they had the entire Kingdom Hearts set bundle on sale. You could get every single game for I think $30. I think the sale probably ended. I think the sale ended yesterday though. Okay, I need to. There we go. Come on, little fella, come here.
Nice! Catch 1 more, and hammerhead sharks are sure to show up.
Okay, maybe 1 more.
Impressive swimming, Dimitri. As expected, the hammerhead sharks have arrived. Head to the top of the reef and get ready for some deep-sea hunting. Remember to swim sideways when a shark is charging. It's the time-honored method to avoid getting eaten. Stick and move.
Yo, how much?
Nice shooting. We need all the hammerhead sharks you can get. Take your time and play it safe, but if you can, take out all of the hammerhead sharks in the area.
I mean, technically I'd be dead right now, but shit, that shit's low-key scary, though. Okay, okay, that's 1. Go up to the surface, because these hammerhead sharks, their teeth are very scary. Okay, well, there's the last 2 right here.
You're an undersea force, Dimitri. Looks like there's only 1 hammerhead shark left.
Come on to the surface, little guy. Well, he's not little per se, but...
Magnificent, bro. Your method and madness have cold set us up with a fat pirate gap. You're a solid gold all-star on the Team Cooper label. We're ready to go toe-to-toe with the Death's Head. We'll see how smart that Lafouille is with a cannonball in his face.
Yeah, who made that? Who made the hold up. I know this YouTuber's name because I watched him a couple years ago. I watched this video a couple years ago. The Golden Bolt, is it? Yeah, the Golden Bolt. That's what it was. I remember watching this video. You may see my comment left on that video. But yeah, no, I remember him specifically talking about how Sly Cooper almost became a Nintendo IP property. I remember that vividly. Okay, we got 2,000 here, so we're gonna get Phil Pounce. Don't have enough for thief reflexes. Okay. Because the bones in the hammerhead sharks is going to be used as gunpowder for the ammo when they fire off these cannons, basically. It's too bad you can't, like, set waypoints in here. You just have to go by the map and make sure you're going in the right direction for the map. I basically could just be on cruise control like this. But I'm not gonna. Well, I don't think I'll be able to because, yeah, because of stupid stuff like this. Listen, we're about to do Battle the High Seas, which is basically fighting 3 or 4 ships at the same time, so... And we are right here, ladies and gentlemen.
We're closing in on one of the Red Sail Sea Dog clan. Beat 2 quarters. Excellent. We've got one away from the rest of the fleet. Make sure to board the enemy vessel once their mast has fallen. We need to find out the patrol routines for the rest of the clan. With some planning, we should be able to ambush them in small groups. 2 arms! Their mast is down! Ram our ship into theirs and jump onto the enemy's vessel!
Yep, we cannot sink this ship because we need to figure out where the map is, basically.
Deal with this Red Sail captain and his mercenary crew is sure to surrender.
Okay, about to say, buddy. Poor kid. Well, I can't even say poor kitty. Oh my gosh. Oh wow.
Nice swashbuckling, Sly. I've analyzed
yeah, no, Luigi's Mansion
place to attack on your sea chart. Get ready, fellas. We're closing in on the action. It's a 3-on-1 battle. You're up for it, Sly. Use some sailing strategy and we'll carry the day.
A hole has emerged. I will fill it.
Speaking of Luigi, I'm almost done with the written wood portrait. I finished working on Luigi's face for that. Now I just gotta worry about his clothing and the ring. Oh, they tried. Can the cannons reach that far? No, they can't. Yo, ship damage. When the ship takes damage, it really do be taking damage, bro. That's two. Aw, oh, come on, I just...
if you feel like it, but we've already got the coordinates for the rest of the fleet.
Okay, good. If I got quiet, because I was trying to focus in on beating him. Dang, all that for literally... Get that health, please. There we go.
We're getting close to the big one. It's 4 against 1. Stay sharp and keep out of their line of fire. These are tough odds.
Yo, I swear. Oh my god, look at... Yo, where are they... Bro, we about to... Bro, I swear, we're about to lose off with some nonsense. Okay, we got one ship.
Thunder cannons!
Come on, come on. What the? Oh my gosh. I swear, bro, this game be cheesing sometimes. Thank goodness. Goodness, some cannons missed. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Alright, one more. One more. Chat, pray for me, pray for me. Just got one more. What's funny is even I have a... Oh, okay, nice.
He's a sitting duck. Send him to Davy Jones' locker or raid the scoundrel for loot.
Need all the loot we can get. So... What's funny is... Even with my OC character, Divine Holmes, I have a pirate that's a villain, actually, so... Good, we need all the money we can get.
That's the last of the Red Sail Sea Dog clan. With them out of the way, we won't have to worry about a surprise attack or fight impossible odds when we raid Bloodbath Bay.
Oh, no, 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 no. No! It's a tiny ship, just sink it. We about to die off of some nonsense. It's about to be the funniest sinking ship moment possible. We about to. Okay, real talk, everybody. I'm so over this ship segment. I'm not even gonna lie. It just feels so tedious at this point. Might as well, let's just get our health back up and try to do this final mission. Now look for... Okay, well, firstly, get that. Okay, now we're looking for a bunch of... There's all this smoke right here, basically.
These deep, misty waters are said to be home to the monster. Keep a sharp eye out.
Sorry, Bentley, but I can't see a thing in this fog. If your sea monster's here, there's no way we'll find him.
Well, it's imperative we track it down and discover why the pirates fear it so vehemently. Panda King, do you have any fireworks that might light the place up a little? Make it easier to spot the creature?
My fireworks are not flares. They burst with ferocious beauty and then disappear like the lightning.
We should really get out of here. With visibility this bad, we might sail into a rock. The boat might take some real damage. Okay, now that's some real damage.
The sea monster is upon us. Go below deck and placate the others. I will confront this creature with my firework artistry.
Give a shout if you need any backup. I'll stand ready.
Alright. Well, I didn't mean to actually do that, but I don't know how the Cooper Gang's able to. I don't know how the Cooper Gang's able to fix their mess.
So, you now choose to face me. Behold the Panda King, your master.
The ship's getting pulled under. If we get tipped over too far in either direction, we're as good as sunk. This angle's too extreme for the boat. We're starting to breach. It's close. Any further and we're sunk. We're too far over. Level us off or we're dead.
I can't even imagine just like the scary thought of that.
We're close to the edge.
Yes, rise and let me punish you.
Let me punish you. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, bro. Oh, thank goodness, thank goodness. I'm like, yo, bro, I completed the mission right then and there.
Beautiful fireworks, they are all gone. Cooper, your assistance is requested.
I'm here. What's the score?
Protect the vessel while I go below and hurriedly craft more fireworks.
Sure thing. Bentley, you check out that fight? Crusher must be on its last legs at this point. I mean, what could he have left?
I'd say about another 100 feet and a dozen tentacles. Just a rough guess.
I know quite a few people that don't like.
Out of range. Draw him in closer, then blast. Got an idea.
I know quite a few people that don't like playing as Panda King for that reason.
Maybe he'll have to come in and pull him off. You got him. Keep it up.
I don't know how this ship. Right in the eye. No, I'm with you, Lauren. Panda King isn't the greatest character to play as, but certainly better than the Guru.
Worthy of the names King and Cooper.
You really softened him up for me.
That was a solid action-reaction, bros. You two stand tall.
Say, Guru, could you get inside this creature's mind?
Oh, no.
That's a brilliant idea. But are you sure you can pull it off? Then let's do it. Just take any precautions you can.
What's he trying to do?
Getting us a new ally out here in the sea.
Hi, Baba Jaha! Master! Don't leave us!
Operation Reverse Double Cross. Our goal, as we all know, is to save Penelope. Given her crafty nature, Lefouille has undoubtedly locked her up in one of his most secure locations. They are 1. The Skull Keep, and 2. The Brig of the Death's Head. Our team is too small to assault both simultaneously, so we'll have to fall back on a little sleight of hand. First, we sail in and exchange broadsides with the Death's Head. Armed with the element of surprise and our cannon upgrades, it should be a fair fight. But remember, Penelope might be on board, so we cannot sink this ship. Once the masts fall, Sly should jump onto the enemy vessel and then promptly surrender. A necessary step for 2 reasons. First, that boat is packed with pirates. Way too many to fight hand to hand. And second, it's the best way to get an audience with Lafouille. Given his smug nature, he's sure to brag where she's hidden if we can get him angry enough. Got that, Sly? Irritate the daylights out of this guy. It's our best and only chance to rescue Penelope. Once he talks, we roll out plan A or B, depending on the situation. This Lafouille is a smart man. Our only hope is to outsmart him at his own game.
Alright, let's get through this. I was gonna go downstairs and get some water, but this is legitimately the last mission of this chapter. This chapter that on replay I've come to like even less than I initially did. I'm sorry to anybody who likes this chapter, but I just don't like it. I want shadow power. Thief reflexes, knockout dive. I like the girdle roar too. No, let me make sure I'm max. No, let me get thief reflexes. Yeah. Alright, let's do this, folks. Let's do this. Operation Reverse Double Cross. Okay, we're heading back into Bloodbath Bay. With a little more time, I guarantee you, we could have had a good opportunity to probably visit all those other islands. But then again, I probably feel like Assassin's Creed in a way, so. But I mean, Sly Cooper kind of was the blueprint for Assassin's Creed anyway, so. Come on. Da-da-da. Yes. See? People were saying I was tripping. I'm like, I am not tripping. I just did this whole entire chapter for me just doesn't work. It needed to be more sneaky. They needed to focus on the thieving aspect with this chapter. Like stealing from pirates, not trying to be like pirates. Okay, we're back in Bloodbath Bay now.
Battle stations, we're headed into action.
It's gonna be tight sailing in here, Sly. Keep an eye on the rocks.
Alright, here we go. Captain Lafouille's ship.
Lafouille's masts are down! Ram them and jump on board!
Really, Cooper? A bad choice boarding a ship packed with over 100 pirates. Sure your keen is up to the task of cracking all our skulls?
I don't know about all of you, but yours, I'm sure it can manage.
Yeah. Restrain this man and keep your distance from the enemy vessel. This smells of lubber trickery. Take heart, boys. Been a while since we witnessed a good plank walking.
Okay, so if there was ever a time to get him angry, this is it. With his men all around, he'll need to look tough. Okay, so we're at the point in the game where because this is my least favorite chapter, I don't know the answers to the speech bubbles in this area. I'm gonna try my best to remember which one it was, but if I struggle to pick which one it is, it's just because I really don't remember. That's how much I hate this area. I think the answer is The answer is definitely his creativity, but I'm gonna do the others.
Your crew doesn't like me much, Lafouille. Where'd you find him? A charitable home for cross-eyed deviants?
Hear that, shipmates? The condemned man labeled you all wastes of skin. How's that sit with ya?
Stick him! Tear the meat from his bones. Let's drink his blood.
It appears you're right, Cooper. They are deviants.
This plank's got splinters in it. I thought a prissy sailor like you would take more pride in his ship.
Oh, no. I take a great deal of pride working splinters into the feet of those about to walk my plank. Har har. 'Tis the extra touches that makes all the difference.
Making me walk the plank? You're the pinnacle of creativity, Lafouille.
Not creative? I'm the smartest man in the 7 seas, you slanderous scabbard!
Okay, I really don't remember which one it was. I'm gonna just take a guess here.
Stop it. You're hurting my feelings. More name-calling like that, and I'm leaving.
Cheap action movie dialogue won't get you out of this one, Cooper. You're as good as dead, or my name's not Lafouille.
Okay, I think it was make fun of his pirate talk, I think.
That's the best insult you can think of? I could do better in a coma, while speaking a foreign language, to deaf apes.
Your wordsmithing is preposterous, presumptuous, and patently premeditated. Time to put that flat tongue to use, like giving the shark something to chew on.
It was make fun of his pirate talk, okay.
You got a real knack for pirate talk. Put 2 nonsense words together and pow! Scary pirate name-calling.
Bah! You might be quick with the put-downs, but who's got the hidden girl? Ha ha ha! Me! You'll never find her.
I'm getting pretty close. Time to really push the Penelope angle. His attractiveness to
I
women.
suppose you'd have to keep her locked up. After all, if she ever got away, you'd never get a date.
It is true, I have a strong personality. But I've never had a problem with the ladies, especially when I have a broadside aimed at their sailboat. Savvy?
Yeah. Oh my gosh, yep. Skill at hiding her.
A fellow sharp as you couldn't hide a stick in the forest.
I've got some skill in hiding my blade in lovers' guts. Fancy a demonstration?
Okay, so I did end up remembering what every single one of them was, but it was kind of difficult because, again, I don't play this chapter a lot on replay.
I'm not worried about Penelope. A girl tough as that will free herself by tomorrow morning, then come and steal your wallet.
Ha! That chickadee will never escape a skull keep. She's locked up in irons, and there she stays until she agrees to love me, despite all my faults. Now be the time sharks launched on your parts.
You're the captain.
What's crazy though is Lafouille admits that he has faults. So like, he's better than General Sal in terms of, I guess, love and relationship goals, but...
The lubber's getting away! After 'em, boys! Bend up the signal flag! 'Tis all our war!
Heads up, Murray. The whole town is trying to blast us.
In a sick and twisted way, he's actually better at love and relationships than General Sal, but that's not saying much because he still kidnapped her. So...
I'll make a run for Penelope. You keep
and
the boat
sniffed her
safe.
too.
We're gonna need it for the escape.
Safe as a baby. Now get moving.
Sly, there's a back route up the Skull Keep. Jump on the floating boxes. Penelope and I made a walkway all the way to the top.
can see them coming.
Penelope, that you? It's time for a rescue. LaFouille. He's good.
The landlubber fell for it! Hook, line, and sinker! Thinks he can outmaneuver the smartest man on the seven seas? Not hardly. First Mate Jones.
Aye, aye, sir.
Take a battalion of your best men and raid the Cooper ship. There's sure to be some lingering rats aboard.
What? Sir!
Don't cut me off while I'm speaking, or I'll cut you off from breathing.
The Cooper ship is making for the open water, sir.
Oh, rats indeed. Make full sail with what must we got. If they make it out to sea, we'll never catch them.
Aye, aye, sir.
Bentley! Sly's all blown up and LaFouille's boat is gaining on you!
Keep it together and meet me at the mouth of the harbor. If I can get into deeper waters, I should be able to give this guy the slip.
But Sly!
Keep it together. We're not done yet.
Blast! They'll make it out to sea in this wind. Jones!
Aye, sir.
Load the cannons and prepare to come about. If the breeze don't help, we'll fall back on iron and powder. Fire! Avast there! Afraid you didn't quite make it out of the harbor. Prepare to surrender your vessel.
Sorry, LaFouille, but I'm sure this water is deep enough.
Deep enough to be your grave.
Guru, Crusher, now!
Oh, my thunder!
His Crusher? Crusher!
They running like mad.
Good to see you too. I'll focus on freeing Penelope. You take care of any pirates that might come up on deck. Use the left and right analog sticks to control your tentacles. Then hit the R1 button and L1 button to smash guys.
Okay, so I think Mecha wanted to see a mission fail here, so as you can see. Well, we're gonna mission fail the other section too because I really, I'm sorry. I really don't care for this chapter at all. I like the Australia chapter a lot more than this.
One down, 3 to go.
They should have been more creative in their approach of how these guards are coming out.
Keep it up, Guru. Only 2 left.
Okay. Now that's okay. Now they're starting to get creative now.
Once more, just a little bit longer.
Bentley? Is that you up there?
It's a rescue, Penelope. Hold tight.
Really? You.
Call up your squid, or the girl gets it.
Back off, Guru. I'll deal with this guy.
Aye, that you have. Set me up to think I'd outsmarted you, then pulled me into the deep water with this beast. I tip me hat to ye. You're the cleverest man I've ever had the pleasure of beating.
You getting this, Sly?
Yeah, I've got some perspective on the situation.
Perspective.
Guru, get Sly. He can't swim.
Aye, shipmate, but who'll be helping? You.
Nobody touches that turtle. But me.
Me pirate flower.
Oh.
Yet ye favor this cripple over me, the smartest man on the seven seas?
Oh, I do like smart guys. And he beat you at your own game. You tell me who's more intelligent.
Be still my heart and quick me blade. 'Tis time for a duel. You and I'll make the mating dance of death.
Use the left analog stick to jump and duck.
Oh, see?
Farewell, my pirate flower.
Oh, bro. Yo, bro.
Use the left analog stick to jump and duck.
Okay, it is triangle.
Yarr!
Get back here. That's it.
Oh! Ow! Yo!
Stand and take it.
Triangle. Duck. Duck. Triangle. I'm trying to remember. Triangle. Square.
Ah! Smartest man on the seven seas.
Oh, man. That boss fight used to trip me up a lot as a kid.
Lafui was beat, outsmarted by our own resident genius.
Gosh, dang, that's a
who done more than just
dark
rescue a
ass
team
death.
member. He'd won himself a girlfriend. It was nice to hear him talk. They'd have these conversations the rest of us couldn't even follow. Far as I could tell, they were made for each other. Dmitri was in love too. The new diving gear had gone to his head. We were informed that he'd be our frogman for the Cooper Vault job. Not that any of us even asked him. For the first time in memory, Carmelita didn't show up and cart everyone to jail. Oh well, I'll send her a postcard.
Even if
You know,
Carmelita
I
did
hate to
show
ever
up,
feel
Lafui
left
would have got his ass kicked by Carmelita anyway. The skull was able to deal damage to Mark's shot with the damn legs. Like... Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we will be tackling Honor Among Thieves in the next live stream next week, and then whatever challenges we have left, along with the 2-player mode. But before we go, as usual, we're gonna look at the concept art. Okay, yeah, but I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I really did not care for this chapter at all. Even me playing it, I'm like, I still think this is my least favorite. I got more enjoyment out of Australia than I did Bloodbath Bay, because like I enjoyed the missions in Australia more. You could maybe make a case that Bloodbath Bay has a better map design, but I truly think that Australia has the better like mission and more memorable moments, I would say. I love how they just use the the cutscene version of this. Okay. Oh, they had. Okay, they had. Well, the luminosity on this is actually really cool. The green and the red on here. The red looks more menacing, but the green looks more creepy. What's your opinion, chat? I couldn't pick a favorite because they both have their reasons for being good and bad. Okay, let's see. Yep, at least one of the areas. Another reason why I don't care for Bloodbath Bay is that they focused way too much on the ship segments. If they had did more with the actual city of Bloodbath Bay, I'd be more appreciative of Bloodbath Bay too. The ship segment took me out of the experience entirely, in my opinion. But the concept art is dope. I need to use some of this concept art for my OC character, because my OC character does have a villain that's a pirate. So this concept art is definitely going to come in handy to give me like ideas of what I can do. See, like, look at this. Like, a pirate bar? This would have easily made for a great mission. Like, having to deal with a bunch of pirates at a bar. Also, did someone say, was it Mecha? Was it you that said that you were surprised there aren't any female characters in this chapter? I'm actually surprised too, but I guess the E10 rating, they didn't want to, over sexualize any female pirates in here. I guess, but nah, a pirate bar would have been a dope mission in here. Probably one of the best missions in the franchise. Yep, the statue for the island. Ship designs. Basically how they were going to design Dimitri's grapple gun. Look how menacing this shark is. We had to deal with, in this series, we've had to deal with a grown bear, grown wolf, giant spiders, giant sharks, and giant alligators. That's crazy. Simple, but effective. Yeah, the only female character in Sly 4 is Miss Decibel, isn't it? That's actually very crazy to think about. I don't know why. I don't know why the Sly franchise hasn't utilized more female characters. Like, I know it's hard to replicate Penelope, Neela, and Carmelita, and even Contessa, but they definitely needed more female characters in this franchise. Because the interactions, not just with Sly, but with like Bentley and Murray, or even Carmelita and Neela, would have been a lot of fun. Crusher, yep. This guy looks so cute, though. Scurvy Dog. Black Spot Pete. Let's see. Well, so that was supposed to be originally for the Cooper gang to use, not the other way around. I don't know, but that's a cool design for Penelope in a pirate outfit. And then the concept art of Captain Lafouille. I can see why you would think that, Lauren. I could totally see that. I wonder what it makes me wonder how he got his lips. Probably from he probably got cut in the lip while he was fighting one time or something. But that's crazy though, because we never actually got to see Captain Lafouille in a cutscene. Really, we didn't get to see him in a cutscene. Yeah, by far the best concept art in my opinion is this. It's easily this. I just wish they added more. Just wish they added more concept art in here. So yeah, Honor Among Thieves is the last chapter in this game. And basically we have every single minigame unlocked in here. I love how they give Carmelita her own biplane in here. Even I would even say John Bassan's voice scares me more than Captain Lafouille's voice. Or even Dr. M. Because they all just sound so menacing. Okay, let me save this. It's all saved, good to go. I'm gonna tackle that next week. I'm gonna stay on for a couple more minutes, guys, to talk to you. Before I go, get something to drink and then head to bed. Because I gotta wake up tomorrow and get ready for some flag football practice. Alright, but yeah, what's everybody's favorite chapter so far in Slide 3? If we're talking about Slide 3, what's your favorite chapter and least favorite chapters? Oh yeah, I was thinking about, there's a couple of games lined up actually. I just downloaded the whole Kingdom Hearts series, so I may attempt to do that on a live stream. I also wanted to get back into Mario Kart Double Dash or Mario Baseball. I may put up a poll just to see what people may want to see. I would do Slide 4, but I gotta figure out the emulator situation for Slide 4. Then I think Spyro came up at one point too. And I downloaded the PS1 versions of Spyro because I really want to play those again. It's been years since I played them. That's what I'm saying, like Holland did everything right that Dead Man Tell No Tale did wrong. Like you had the biplane missions, but it didn't feel like they were dragging. They didn't feel like they were dragging the pacing of the game. Like you just had the I agree wholeheartedly with which you learn that the byplay sections of Holland it had better pacing and compared to Dead Man Tell No Tale with the ship segments. But I can also see why some people probably wouldn't care for Flight and Fancy. Yeah. Now my best friend Keita Requiem recommended it to me. So the Kingdom Hearts series, he loves Kingdom Hearts, so he recommended it to me. Yeah, guys. Yeah, for me personally, it's still Cold Alliance is still my favorite chapter, and Dead Man Tell No Tale is still my least favorite chapter. I don't know how we went from one of the best chapters in the series to one of the worst. It's going from eating a 5-star meal to having a 1-star dessert. Where like the dessert is burnt, or the custard is not sweet, it feels salty. Oh, you know what? That makes sense actually. I could totally see that. Porco Rosso, that I can actually see that now. Oh, man. Man, I love this music. I cannot wait to get to Honor Among Thieves next week. It's going to be a very fun chapter. Very fun chapter. With quite possibly my favorite mission in the entire franchise. Not just game, but franchise. Yeah, no, Spirited Away is my favorite Ghibli movie. Ghibli, if I could speak. That's my favorite movie from them. If I could speak. So, because I think that was the very first movie I saw from them too. Because I think I saw it in 2003, either 2003 or 2004 when I was a kid. When I was 4 or 5 years old when I watched it. But Porco Rosso, I definitely heard of it. I've seen clips of it, but I haven't watched the full movie of it. But I've seen enough of it to know what you was talking about, how it feels like Holland. Even just like favorite anime films in general, because I have what's the name of that one? Is it A Silent Voice? I think A Silent Voice was for the longest time my favorite anime film. I also have a favorite. I also have a favorite show, but I don't want to talk about the show because it's a bit not exploitative, but more like revealing, I would say. 12:22. 12:22. I've seen that. Well, I've seen that too, actually. I did see a couple of those episodes. There was one episode that was football themed that really caught my attention, but other than that, that wasn't the show I'm referring to. Man, I'm tired. I'll probably talk about it in the next stream. But yeah, because right now it's 12:23 a.m. in my area, so I'm gonna have to get some sleep. So, alright guys. Thank you so much, guys, for coming on here tonight. I enjoyed my time with you guys, even with Dead Man Tell No Tales still not being one of my favorite to play. It was still fun seeing you guys react. So yeah, I love you all. Thank you everyone who came tonight. Thank you for all the donations everyone gave me. It really means a lot to me, and I appreciate it greatly. Also, I got a lot of video ideas. I got pretty much almost all the video ideas written down so far. I'm gonna try to get to them as fast as I can, and then obviously the live streams next week will be probably the last Sly Cooper live stream for a bit. And yeah, it's basically the gist of everything. So, alright guys, it's your boy Sly Lancy. You guys all have a good night. See you guys next time.